Ooh, it's begun. You know what's funny? I just realized if you were to like start at the beginning of SINDROA or something and just like mash the skip button on the playlist to go through every video, all you would hear is some variation of me saying, "Whoop, I started it," like just over and over and over again.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, great! Well, I'm glad the theory's been put to test.
Or
oh yeah, it's either it's that often preceded by or something along those lines.
Yeah. Hey.
It was pretty good. That was pretty impressive.
That sounded just like a didgeridoo.
That sounded exactly like the beginning of Jedi Fallen Order.
Alright, I'll start the next session with that noise.
Alright,
okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. I say ladies and gentlemen, but nobody listens to SINDROA.
I thought you were talking to us.
We have an audience, don't worry. Where?
It's you. You're the audience.
And if you're in it, you're no longer the audience. You're just self-critiquing and/or circle jerking your own self off.
But I don't know how easy this is gonna be to read, you guys. But I'll try.
What was I gonna say? Right. Last time on SINDROA, our mighty ducks.
Yes. It's the best one yet.
Our mighty ducks. Had a little bit of trouble with the meeting between King Ryman and King Silurius, after which the king died. The end. That's it. That's the session, folks. Goodbye. So, they managed to revive the king, though seemingly at great physical cost to Tatiana, and without purging whatever that wound in his chest is, having learned that wound came from an old Meton Khan knife that has apparently connected him to some sort of magical source or something like that that is doing something nasty to his soul and his emotions. And they learned that they may have seen that knife before. However, the king was saved, and after a bit of reflection on such things, revealing the truth about his spat with Fernal, and deciding to attempt to do away with his self-pity a little bit, decided to barge into the palace of King Silurius, and all those soldiers were fucking acquired. To break that damn siege. So that's gonna happen in 4 days' time. Or at least so the king says. It might be 5 days.
It might be 2 days.
It probably won't be that.
Way too early and we aren't ready.
Yeah. Ah, shit, they're here. And then they went to the fucking plains of Gehenna and just sort of like went to sleep after feeding the king some blood.
Gehenna, I barely know her.
You eat this, king, which is good for you.
Hey,
tasty
king,
blood.
eat this fucking
Eat this,
blood.
king, you king.
Meanwhile, back in Ard Karim, Lucifer and Jables put on their Sherlock hats.
Their shirts.
Their shirts. They put on their shirts and their pants and their shoes. And then they went about the task of attempting to solve a mystery. Who is the person who's been sabotaging the siege defenders? They didn't find out who it was, but they did come across a lot of strange evidence that may lead them to draw some conclusions, or perhaps not. And I'm not going to describe it all in this recap because we talked about a lot of different things.
I just posted notes about them in no DM.
There was a decapitation and burnings and chips off the wall and broken windows and people not remembering and fire and oh wow, it was crazy. And then we ended with them standing below the tower there, having sort of oriented themselves in a way that they think an arrow trajectory might have gone through the window. And that's kind of where we left off. So, here we are. Oh, and they're standing there with everybody's favorite Captain... Oh, God. Captain Allison Moss. That's her name.
Allison with one L.
Alice and Moss.
And that's how my father used to make his sandwiches. Well,
I
enough
don't
of a
really
break.
see how that's relevant to the investigation, but it was a very good story.
Thank you. I forgot. I keep forgetting. What's your class again?
What?
I forgot to ask. You mentioned before that you did magic. What kind of what's your class?
I don't know what a class is.
Oh, what's your job?
What? Ask what she.
This
can do.
isn't Final Fantasy 14. I don't have a job.
What is what is the extent of your magical abilities?
I learned it myself, reading books and the like.
So you're a wizard.
I suppose you could call me that.
And you're learned. I'm also
some people.
I'm also
around
learned. I read.
saying
I've also read a book or two, or three, maybe
Really?
4. I've lost count because of how many books there were.
But you've got a
Somewhat
weapon
more
on
than-
you there.
More than 5.
I just assumed you were some kind of fighter.
Yeah, well, sometimes it could have been more than 6.
I feel like you just didn't listen to anything. Okay. She leans over to John Bones and says, "This one likes the sound of his own voice, doesn't he?"
Yeah, I don't.
Just leans back.
I'm tactilely smart, but I like to punch with this.
You hear in your mind, "I'm still angry with you.
Why?
We went to hell and we didn't kill any devils.
Listen.
We killed literally no devils.
What were
I'd
you
be pretty mad.
what
Do
were
you know what
expecting?
kind of blue shaft that is?"
Hey, listen. We didn't find any.
We found multiple.
No, we didn't.
We
Ooh.
found at least 3.
Dude, your sense of nose was really bad.
How dare you?
Can't believe you said that. Wow.
Whomst were the 3?
Who is he talking to?
You know.
I think
don't-
it's
I
a
understand.
sort
I
of
understand
thing.
what he's doing.
in your mind, you hear,
Honestly,
"This
he
is
just
hilarious.
kinda
This is
does
great.
it.
You should talk to me too out loud."
No.
I mean, like,
Alright.
I mean, what? Okay, so, listen, I know we keep going to places that have devils or may not have devils, and we're missing our chance, you know? And maybe we'll go back to hell.
I haven't killed a devil in so long.
You know, who knows? Like, when were we ever gonna go back to Gehenna? You know, it's just like
Ah!
these kinds of things. It takes time.
I am going to control your mind, and I'm gonna kill the little devil kid just so I can get a taste.
Who, Johnny? You don't even like his blood.
What? It'll be enough. I need a fix.
You know you don't like his blood. Don't lie to yourself.
I need to find something, Lucifer.
Don't worry. Listen, we're gonna fight some Zeranites soon. They're right out
You
there.
left
Look.
me in a pit for 70 years.
Look, they're right out there. Look, I raised
I
terror.
haven't tasted devil blood in over 70 years.
I raised terror up as if trying to like make him peer over the wall of Art Kareem. You see them?
I'm not up high enough.
All right, hold up. I cast Levit. No, I don't have that. John Bones, give me your shoulders.
I
Give
like
them
them,
to
though.
me.
What the fuck is going on?
They are mine now.
He's having a moment with his.
Is he having a
best
mental
bud.
breakdown? Should we do something?
No,
No.
they'll get over it.
Why do you say?
does
Why
this.
did you just use a plural word there?
You know why.
No.
You know what? We should probably check. I know I just mentioned. Hold up. I should text them soon, but not now. What time is it?
It's starting to get pretty
in-
late in the day.
In the timeline, like they're sleeping in Gehenna, and like we're just finishing off with a sales thing. We didn't check his body yet, did we?
You
Was he-
did. You did check his body.
Mm-mm.
We did.
Because I
Yeah,
remember
that's the
describing
thing
the
he did.
defensive. I remember
He was
describing the
decapitated.
defensive.
Oh, that's
wound.
right. Yeah, we didn't one and the other.
He wasn't
He
decapitated.
was not
his,
decapitated.
His throat was cut.
That's right. We're here in the storage room, I think. Where did we leave
Well,
off?
no, you guys are in that little alcove.
Cave thing.
Yeah.
The alcove
Oh.
where like
Where it
something
seemed like an
shot up.
arrow may have been fired from.
All right, and John Bone, you
Mm.
give me some archers insights. Why would you shoot your bow up there?
Over here?
I mean, what? Let's say you're standing over here, right? And
Okay, I'm right
I
here.
grab his shoulders and I aim his bow. You know,
Stop
just
taking
like
my shoulders, man.
and like I hold him and
I'll be right back.
And like, if you're aiming there, why would you be aiming there?
Because I have a clear shot of the target and I can reliably hit him.
But he
And
didn't
that's-
hit him.
Yeah.
Yes, it hit the wall.
There was no arrow wounds on his body.
Unless he has a different purpose with the arrow.
I mean, there's definitely a clear line of sight.
Actually,
It's a big
John
window.
Bone, can you let me see? Can you shoot an arrow up there?
Can I?
You can try.
You go
Make a
ahead.
roll to hit if you want to try it.
Oh, right, Mr. White.
I want to see how easy the shot is. I mean, you're great.
So I roll on that one.
You're so great.
All right. John Bones pulls. Listen. John Bones has not been in a ton of fights since being revived. He's still a little rusty. Pulls out the bow, pulls back the bowstring, and he lets go of it, but the arrow just sort of like hits the hand that's holding the bow somehow, and he just cuts his own thumb. And it just drops to the ground. Thunk.
John Bones, you dropped your thumb.
Mm-hmm, yeah. That was a warm-up.
I believe in you.
See, that's what would
I
happen
see.
if
He was playing a prank, Lusvik. He was just trying to be funny.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Yes.
Ah,
indeed,
that is
yes.
funny.
And
You're a
then-
funny guy.
Really? I'm gonna try for real this time, though.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Make it with advantage because she gave you a compliment.
yes. That is. Oh, it's been a while. 27.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
With that, John Bones reorients himself, aims, and lets fly a beautiful arrow that streaks up there easily, and you watch as it impacts right around the same spot where that chip is, and just drops inside the room.
See, just had to calibrate.
All right. So I guess.
Allison does this. Good job.
Thanks.
Well, I guess it's not too hard. I guess.
Well, your friend is a pretty accomplished archer. It's hard to say.
Let's see. There was not.
There was, yeah.
Did you just say there was not?
There was not any reason to do it up there if they were going to just break in anyway. Do you think maybe the person... I feel like this had to have been a two-person job.
Well, a lot of things so far have implied that there might be more than one person involved.
Indeed. So if one didn't work, the other one was a backup. But...
You think he took the shot, missed, and they broke in because the shot missed?
I mean, that would have to be it. Unless there was a reason to shoot something up there. And, do I remember, was there a sign of a struggle with Sale?
There was a knocked over stool, but that was it. And Sale had very few defensive wounds. He had like a scrape on his hand, and that was it.
He was just like in shock, just like, what the fuck was that? I don't know.
Had a scrape on his hand. What if that was from the arrow missing?
That's what I mean. Yeah, I guess that's what the like.
Hold up,
that's what I mean.
I look at John Bone's thumb and I see if it's consistent with like what I saw on Sale.
What?
Make a medicine check.
Wait a second, the thumb.
Sorry, I was in at 20. Just had a candy cane in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Oh, was it a nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you like really fucking rattled through that sentence at Mach 9, and it took me a moment to process even what the fuck the words in it were.
Who?
You! It doesn't look the same. The injury on his hand looked more like a scraping injury. This is more of a cut.
Scrape, scrape, scrape. Great, great scrape. Great scraping grapes.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing? Is he completely insane?
Yes, but
Oh,
this
okay.
is how this works, though. You see.
I've heard all the greatest detectives are a bit mad.
I hope he's one too.
And there's nothing here, and
Me
the
too.
oil wasn't there. And I forget. There was no oil in the room.
Nope.
No under his toes.
There was not.
And from where I am, and we can't see any of the ballistas from here.
You can see some of them, but not a ton.
Do we see the ones that mattered?
I mean, many of them. The ones that you walked to that were damaged are not the only ones that were damaged in the... Like, they're damaged ones all over the place. That was just the area of most concentrated damage.
So he shot the arrow, but it didn't hurt him unless it. No, it couldn't have hurt him. And then, but someone broke in anyway. That's what's irking me. Someone broke in anyway.
It's hard to say.
And why would I be here? And we already checked the nearest stock room is like a few feet away, right? You said.
Mm-hmm.
Did I investigate that yet?
I think you did, yeah.
I remember, yeah, there was nothing like out of place.
Yeah, everything looked pretty standard.
Door was kicked inwards. Evidence of it being kicked in. I already investigated the people. Let's. Where's my thing here? My a sturdy arts Kareem.doc. All right. There's something here. There's something over there. Who can arch? How many of you men can arch?
I mean, we've got lots of archers. A great many. I'd probably say there are a lot of people who aren't dedicated archers who are trained with a bow. Most everybody, honestly, gets a bit of training with it. I'd say for dedicated archers, probably... maybe 1,200?
That's too many. Other question. Actually, let's talk about the day. Who discovered him?
This would be his personal guard.
His personal guard. Who would that be?
That would be... fuck.
Clyde Fried.
Nope. Gormad.
Gormad.
Aye.
All right, let's go from there. Let's talk to this Gormad.
All right. I think Gormad should be... Right, I know where he is. Follow me.
Let's
Should
go.
probably be the last thing we can
I'm
do
back.
tonight. It's starting to get late and I've got to attend to some business as well tonight, unless you wanted to continue through the night without me, but I've got to leave.
Well, I'm gonna be alone with my friend here.
Okay.
Who knows what'll happen? We're just two boys.
Sorry, I'm already taken.
Oh, that's a disappointment.
Who's looking?
He's gone.
Save me.
You see Melissa running with him under his arm.
Help me.
She leads you back towards the castle, to a large outbuilding near the main building, where you can see there's some. It looks like a smith. Where they're repairing and fixing weapons and forging new ones, and you can see as she enters, she says, "Gormad, you here?" And you see towards the back a very, very, very burly, like enormous half-orc.
Oh.
Pulls back this sort of like set of goggles he had on as he was sort of like working over a sword. And he turns, his sleeves are rolled up, and he's wearing this big leather apron. He says, "Yeah. We'd like to ask you a couple of questions about what happened with Captain Sale, if that's all right." And you see Gormad's demeanor just like slump. He says, "Yeah, okay. All right. Let's talk in the back."
Let's go.
He says, he asked to be reassigned to smith duty so he could take his mind off things. He said the banging of the metal helped him forget. He was pretty broken up about it. They were together for a long time.
My condolences.
Heads back into the back room, and you see him sort of he's back there taking off the apron, and he lays it down on a table next to him. And he sort of looks around like he's not sure what to do, and he says, "Oh, you want something to drink, or,
It'll be alright. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. How about you, John Bones?
No, I'm good.
Thank you, though. My name is Lusvik, and this is John
Is
Bones.
Allison has the most confused expression
What? Both don't have to go to the bathroom. That's not irrelevant.
I think it's just the fact that I was taking so long. Just thinking about.
Do I or don't I?
Well, my name is Lusvik. This is John Bones, and we are here along with the rest of our group, but they're not here right now. So we're been sent by the king.
Oh, the king lives.
The
That's
king
good
lives,
to know.
and he's totally healthy and alive.
Why'd
Not
you
lying.
say it like that?
Because he's renewed with energy, clearly.
Make
He
a
wants- he
deception
wants-
check.
He's alive. He just came back.
But, I mean, come
The last
on.
thing
You know
my
what
last
you're
text-
doing. You know what you're doing. The last time you saw him, he was face down in a cot.
It's a 17. It's okay.
Okay.
Also, I just got a text saying that he died, but he's alive and fine.
What? What?
No, I'm telling you. I'm talking to you, Nick.
Okay. What do you want to know?
Let's see. So,
What do I hear?
just let's start by recounting what happened that night on your end, up to the point where you entered the room or discovered what had happened.
I was on guard. I usually am on guard on those nights of the week.
Mm-hmm.
It was a quiet night. Sale didn't ask for anything. Really, I was just standing in the stairwell.
On the base of the stairwell or at the top?
The top.
Mm. How far is that from his room?
The top of the stairwell, there's like a short landing and a door, and then his room.
Okay.
So it's like the top of the stairwell is like you could lay down and touch the door, and your foot would be hanging off of the edge of the stairs.
I get it.
After a while, I left my post for a minute.
Why is that?
He looks really, really embarrassed. I had to pee.
I do too, don't worry.
Gets us all.
While I was out there.
Were you convinced you had to pee, actually?
Why?
Yes, that is why I went.
If
While
you-
I
were
was
you-
out. Shut up! While I was out there.
I'm asking this for a reason, actually.
What
Like,
do you
you
mean?
didn't feel like. I mean, you were so content on holding it in for so long. Was that at the point where you couldn't anymore? You felt like it was quite enough, or do you think
I
you
just
made-
decided to pee. I don't under. He looks towards Allison and she shrugs.
I go over to John Bones. I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm trying to see if one of these people were charmed.
Charmed to pee?
Yes, charmed to pee.
I had to pee.
All right.
While I was out there, I heard glass breaking.
All right. Consistent.
I ran back. And the
How
bottom.
far was?
How
How
far?
far? Where was your loo?
It's maybe 150 feet. I ran back and the bottom door of the tower was open. And I ran up and the door was smashed in. The window was broken and Captain Sail. It was in the middle of the floor.
It's all right.
I tried to run back out and see if anyone was there, but I didn't see anybody.
And the window was shattered, and where you went to go drop your liquid deuce. You said that was past the door
What
on
is
the bottom.
wrong with you?
You said that was past the door on the bottom of the stairway, right?
It was outside the tower.
Oh, it was outside the tower.
I went
But were you-
outside and I walked about 150 feet to the outhouse. I didn't want to piss on the ground like an animal.
Where is the outhouse?
About 150 feet
Okay,
from
right,
the
right,
tower.
right. Well, I meant like what?
Third time.
Fucking
Sorry, remember? Sorry.
Lusvik's
I
really got the pipe in his mouth and the little hat on his head tonight.
I was asking because, like, if it was more specific geographically, because I was gonna ask if I remember seeing an outhouse, like when I was outside scouting.
You didn't see one when you were dicking around on the side of the tower that the window faces out from, so you imagine it's probably on the other side.
All right. So it looks like those. It appears there might have been. That definitely was the opening for someone to go in. And when you ran back, I'm trying to think here. How long did it take us to go up the tower?
It's a pretty tall tower, and it's sort of like a narrow spiral staircase that leads up of it. The room is really the only, like, the top room is really the only room in it. It's pretty much just a staircase in a room. It's one of those, like, thin, like,
Yeah.
Bunker Hill Monument-ass things. To get up from the bottom to the top would probably take Oh, maybe 2 minutes.
2 minutes. And in that so as soon as you heard the glass shatter, it took. Did it take you about the 2 minutes to run back to the tower, or even sooner?
I ran back as fast as I could. I wasn't counting seconds.
I will check that out. And then, let's see. If that's the case, then it was kicked in, and so there's a short time frame. Very, very short time frame. How big is this guy?
How big is this guy?
He's like half orcish, right? You said
He's half orcish. He's not quite as tall as Feng or quite as broad, but he's in that vicinity. He's a really, really big guy.
Because Feng's the manliest of men.
You're guessing probably somewhere around 6'3", 6'4", somewhere around close to high 2s, maybe 300 pounds. He's really, really big.
Now after that, how did the scene look like? Besides sail that you found, how did it appear? You said glass shattered. Did you notice anything else?
There was broken glass. There was Captain Sail. And the stool was knocked over. The door. The lock was splintered.
Didn't.
That's all I remember.
You didn't see any like arrows or anything?
No.
Was there blood on the floor?
Yes.
Do you remember where?
Underneath Captain Sail.
And just there?
Well, it sprayed around a little bit, but...
It's alright, it's alright. Afterwards, what happened? Did you call? How did you call for help?
I just ran out into the courtyard, shouting that Captain Sail had been killed, trying to get anybody's attention, and the people came, and eventually word got to Captain Splinterspear, who was the first one to come and see the body with me.
Splinterspear?
That's the
mean guy you first met when you fell from the sky.
Yeah, it's the little guy with the red dreads.
Okay. And was everyone clamored in the room? Did anyone else enter? Do you remember?
People didn't really rush up. We're soldiers. We're not looky-loos. We just tried to take care of the situation best that we could. And once we got another captain, I took them up.
Alright, so you led him up there, okay. And then I'm guessing not too many exciting details after that.
No.
Nothing noteworthy is what I meant to say, but of course my brain couldn't thesaurus in time.
Exciting.
Tantalizing.
Delicious.
No. Just moving the body and cleaning up the blood.
Alright, so that's usually how it went, and then it was the body moved to the freezer area with you created that, right, Allison?
I did, yeah.
How'd you do that?
Oh, it's pretty simple. It's an old dwarvish trick, rune magic. I learned it while I was studying in Ironheart.
Ah, you're an Ironheart.
Yeah, for a while.
Ah.
This was probably 10 years ago.
Runic magic, that's interesting. Like, there's just a glyph there keeping it cold?
More or less.
Oh, that's very interesting. I feel like Johnny's yawning in my ear.
You're so interesting, Alice.
He asked me a question.
It's fine.
Don't talk shit to me, ghost. Kick your arse.
Oh, so you hear them too?
All right. Well, John Bones, do you have anything you can think to ask?
No, that's all.
Let me consult my brain. Let me think. What would Johnny ask at this moment?
You cannot fucking just ask. Like, come on. You're the one who decided on the splits of this party. You're the one who embodied your first name and said, "Let's split up, gang."
You could send Johnny a sender. If that's what you're trying to set up for.
I was gonna set it up for the end of the night. All right. Well, thank you for your time. It's actually, it's definitely helpful. The time lapse of what had occurred. I'm sorry that it happened, and I really hope you don't
Block
blame
me.
too much. You did it. You did a fine job.
I could have done a better one.
Listen, whoever was out to kill him, you never know if they were gonna find another way. You might have been dead in the crossfire. And just
Sure.
listen. You still have work you can do. There's more you definitely can do. I wouldn't just try to ease up a bit. I pat him on the shoulder, just nicely, kindly.
He just does it anyways.
All right.
He's just acknowledging. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for your time. All right. John, let's head out to the place again.
The place.
Yes.
We on the.
You going back to the tower?
Yes.
Do. The party
At the
departs.
base of the tower. Base of the tower. Yes.
The party departs the smithery and heads over to the tower. They're there.
All right.
Well, here we are again.
Allison, where's this outhouse?
I don't know exactly, but I'm sure we can find it if we look.
Let's go look for it.
Don't know the
Which is-
location of every outhouse. Not sure what really that implies about me, that you think
You
I
have
know
to
the location
use
of every
it,
outhouse in Ard Kareem.
I don't. I just thought it was
Mind you,
something
the
that
size of
would-
a small city.
Lot
Lot of shitters.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's look for the nearest one. See, this is why I asked them where.
She looks at John Bones again and just shakes her head.
Shrug.
This is exactly I have to do an experiment.
Hey, I'm getting some disco vibes here. What do you think, Nick?
Yeah, you're right. Actually, we got a real Harry in Looswick.
Hey, John Bones, wouldn't it be funny if Johnny wore gloves?
Mm-hmm.
Make it for me.
All right. Do we find the outhouse?
You do. It's not that hard. It's
the one that's 150 feet away.
It's the one that's 150 feet away. It's
okay.
it's trivial to find.
All right, cool.
It is an
Okay,
outhouse.
John
It
Bones.
looks like one.
All right, John Bones, here's what we're going to do.
What?
You hear glass shatter. On the count of 3, I go, shh, and we're going to run all the way up to the room.
I think we.
I need to get an idea of how long it would have taken, because I need a time frame from these people escaping so I can rule out an escape route option.
You should have try hard to do it. I mean, sorry, John Bones.
Allison, yes. No, we're
Do
all
it
going to
because
run.
you're too fast, Looswick.
Actually, so is John Bones.
I'm
Shit.
so fast.
John Bones is
Come on,
fast as
Allison,
fuck.
do it.
Allison, run with us.
Are you shitting me? Are
we
you
need
serious?
Gym
We need an
class, gym
average.
class.
We definitely need an average here.
You guys should cheer her
Oh, no,
on.
get a soldier. So, are you over there?
No, have
What?
Allison do it. It's funny.
Hi.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh,
All right, listen.
I'd get out of. I read books. I get out of breath right away. I'd fall down and die.
Hi, I'm Looswick, and I'm doing an experiment. It's like an idea, but I'm acting it out.
Mhm.
Okay. What kind of experiment?
We are going to race up to the Captain Sales tower, to his room.
He looks at Allison. She
From
says,
here.
"It's sanctioned. Just do as he says."
All right, because and run as if you're trying to defend someone's life.
Okay.
Like put some oomph into it. Pretend there's like a rabbit up there, and I'm gonna destroy it if I beat you to there.
Oh, I love rabbits. Oh no.
My God!
I whispered to John Bones, I would never do that.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Allison leans to the other side of John Bones and says, "He seems like someone who'd do that."
Yes, of course.
John Bones has his ass cheeks firmly planted on either side of the fence slat.
Either that or he's just not listening to either.
He's just not. You're right. He's reading his
That-
book.
No, his ass cheeks are, but he's sitting on like a concrete wall with like those concrete bricks, so like his ass cheeks are just flat around.
I hate that.
All right, we're
I
gonna
hate
stop
that.
talking. He says,
All right, so
should I go now?
On the count of three.
Okay.
3, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, and then now we run.
He bolts, and you watch him. He clears the distance between the
Well, me and
outhouse.
John are running too.
Oh, you're running along with him?
Yeah, let's go,
Why?
John. Let's go.
Why?
The race?
Just cause, when I get an idea, I want to see what I see.
You're making
I wanna
it
see what
much
he
more
saw.
complicated for me to describe, because you're
It's
gonna
not-
not see him, because you're faster than him, you fucking idiot!
Fine, I run right behind him.
You fucking guy.
Why don't you just station yourself at the top of the tower, and then John Bones is at the outhouse, and then he goes clap.
God, what? But why would they think ahead? Let's say they did that, because that's smart. Allison suggested...
John Bones, when I say 3.
He's already running. You watch him clear the distance between the outhouse and the base of the tower in under 12 seconds.
Huh.
And then
Wait. Yeah.
hustling up the tower. Maybe a minute passes, little over a minute, and he bursts into the room. Oh, okay. Oh,
Checks out.
oh man.
Definitely checks out.
Whew. It is.
all right.
It is hard to run up these steps. I felt really good. I got from the outhouse to the tower super fast, but getting up the stairs was. It took a little longer than I thought it was gonna.
Give him some water.
It's okay, brother. It was
Imagine-
super
Here,
fast.
have
Oh,
some
man.
water. I give him my water skin.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh.
I don't know how that water is. I never drink from this.
Well, it was enough. It was. You hear like this. You hear this grumbling noise in his stomach. Yeah. Oh no! I've got to make the
no.
return trip. And he starts running down the stairs.
I think the water went bad.
John Bones, you watch as the soldier comes bursting out of the bottom of the tower, full tilt, sprinting to the outhouse,
Oh.
and slams the door. And Allison says, "I must have asked him to run back the other way for some reason."
Right into the outhouse.
Yeah. Oh, we should walk away. Oh, we should walk away.
Uh-oh.
John,
Meme.
come up here again.
Fast?
On regular speed.
Okay. I start walking.
About 2 minutes pass, and he and Allison have joined you.
All right, so it took him definitely underneath the 2 minutes. It took him 2 minutes. It took him under 2 minutes to get up here.
He was
Running.
fully sprinting, so I suppose
Yes,
it makes
and
sense he cut the time down.
And of course, that's what I would expect Gormat to have done if he went to go check back on his posts and on sale. So very clearly, whoever was here definitely would not have had the time to escape. They would have easily have seen him pass the door.
He might
running
have, I
back
mean, given how
downstairs.
fast he got to the tower, you'd think they'd still be in the tower.
Exactly. Meaning the only way out was through here. I point at the window. Whoever came up here escaped through the exact same way. Or something.
No,
John,
they entered through the door.
Yes.
and
John,
they
stand at
escaped
the edge of the window.
I'm standing at the edge of the window.
What
You feel an
landmark-
intense sense of vertigo.
What landmarks do you see?
I can see. I would assume the cove.
You see some battlements. You see a couple of turrets. You see part of the I don't remember what it's called. The castle's what's that outer wall called? Whatever. You see part of the castle's outer wall, the type of thing that I can't remember the name of.
Curtain?
Curtain wall. Thank you.
Hey.
And you can see just like if you lean out, you can just sort of see past a series of lower buildings and other towers. You can make out the main castle some distance away. So you can see a fair bit.
I'm thinking of two options. One, the arrow was meant to be a zip line of sorts. Someone would have shot the zip line, and that would have been the means of escape. And then the arrow would have gone away just by tugging on the rope as soon as they got down. And by the time the guy was going up the stairs in the minutes, that would have been enough time for them to go down the zip line, tug on the rope, and then suddenly there's nothing there. I look at the where the mark on the wall, the arrow again.
You can see there's a little mark in there.
How deep is it?
It's not that deep.
It's not that deep. I'd imagine it'd have to go in and secure itself into the stone a lot stronger if it's meant to support the weight of a human falling.
And when we were down in the alcove, we only saw one set of footprints.
Right. Meaning, that goes on to my second thing. There was a teleporting accomplice. Someone, perhaps because they didn't have the visibility, was I able to see? Hold up. How clear is the window? Whatever's left of it.
What do you mean?
Like
you can see there are a couple of shards and stuff, and it's relatively clear.
Relatively. Maybe they shot. No, that wouldn't have. I'm trying to think here. If someone somehow, and I don't know if there's a way about this. I should ask Jag if there's something possible. If there was a way to teleport via an arrow into the room, and then perhaps that supposed accomplice would have shot an arrow somewhere else, taking the person who broke into the room with him. John Bones, if you wanted to escape and you could teleport, if you had to throw your dagger, where would you throw it? Look out.
As far away as I could to get the fuck out.
You have a dagger that teleports?
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Huh. Can you take people with you?
I forget, is it only just me or is it with someone else?
This is you.
It's just you.
Yeah.
But I don't know what kind of magic
like-
this arrow might have.
I suppose that's true. Just trying to extrapolate.
Otherwise, I don't know why they shot an arrow into here.
I mean, my only thought is like maybe a distraction, but like it feels that's like too much of a.
I mean, there's one distraction breaking into the window and then another one busting through the door. I take a look at the door again.
Still broken.
Still broken. Definitely kicked inwards.
Definitely seems to be.
Where was the brunt of the force? Like what height? At the lock?
Right around the lock.
Right around
It's
the
about
lock.
I don't know, a little above waist height.
And there was nothing on the way in the stairs.
Actually, even a little higher. It'd probably be like I want to say right around the bottom of your ribs height, maybe.
I put my leg up there. How easy is it?
It's kind of tough.
Someone kind of tough.
It's like it's an awkward angle. You're kind of like leaning back, like. Ugh.
On top of that, why did they break in? Why did they shoot the arrow in? That's such a dang mystery.
Mhm.
And I'll keep note of everything you saw from this angle, but dang it. Blast! Alright. I can't think of any I need more minds on this at some point. But I'll think of what else I need to do. Sale, what was he let's talk about what he was doing before. Because maybe he was targeted for a specific reason.
Well, he's the commander of the Storm Brigade, which controls this whole northern portion of the Stormwood Peninsula. This was his castle when people weren't meeting here, more or less.
Oh, so he was stationed at Al-Karim forever.
This was his official posting.
Alright.
He'd been mostly in charge of the scouts. Because he knew the land so well. He'd been sort of managing that front of the siege, making sure that we had accurate information of what was going on in the camps. Did a bit of training with the archers who were stationed here to make sure that, you know, we were ready in case they just tried a full-scale assault. He was in on some of the war room meetings. He got most of us set up in the castle because he was, you know, he knew it.
Right.
Beyond that, I mean, I can't think of anything out of the ordinary that he was doing, you know? He was doing his job.
Was there anyone in the castle walls that didn't like him?
No, Shredded Sail was pretty well liked. He was a lively one. He was a lot more fun than you'd expect a career soldier to be, which people liked him. I mean, I never heard anybody say a bad word about him.
And maybe we should think back about that day. What was there anything he did that happened that day that he did that day? Did he have an agenda? Did he have a book where he wrote down what he was meant to do?
She opens up her book and she flips through it. That day, he sat in on a war room meeting. Very little was achieved. Sort of standard for what's been going on the last week or so. Had a sparring match with Captain Splinter Spear.
Sparring match, alright.
He oversaw some training for a couple hours. Received a scout report. That's all we've got.
And do the scouts report what and just... What are the scouts reports like?
It was, if I remember, she flips through more of the book. That day, it was reporting on the movements of this Hellsmith figure. The one who's been building all them great big machines of death. Right. I was just, reporting on his movements. Pretty standard.
Nothing out of the ordinary, but somehow they picked today. They picked that day to off him. Does he have a rotating guard, or was it always
if there was a traitor about, somebody inside the lines, a saboteur, maybe not a traitor, but a saboteur, you know.
Yes.
My guess is they'd take him out because he was so efficiently managing the scouts. Try to cripple our intelligence, maybe. That's what I'd do.
But he's not the only one that the scouts reported to, was he not?
He was their direct liaison.
Nice.
Captain Splinter Spear's taken over those duties now that Captain Sale is no longer with us. So, obviously he would then share the findings with us, but he was their first point of contact.
I see. Did he write this down anywhere? What he saw? What was done? And did he get? Does he have a copy of the reports? Can I speak with the scouts?
We received his copy of the report before he retired for the evening.
And it was about Hellkites. Was that the only piece of information about Hellsmith?
You got Dark Souls on the brain.
Sure. Was that the only info? Was that the first time, or was it just that regular?
We'd been trying to get an eyes on the movements of all their commanders, so we knew the general ideas where they most spent their time. Given that, in case we needed to authorize a strike operation, he was the hardest to nail down because he moved around a lot. So it was important to us to try to find out where he was, and he was the last one that we were keeping tabs on. This report gave us a pretty good idea of his general day-to-day. Still a bit up in the air because he seemed to be a lot more unpredictable than the others, but, you know.
Alright, well, I'm stumped. And I look at the sun or the moon.
It's night.
My brain's fried, and we tried.
Now it's time to go inside.
Yes, and hide. All right, John, let's go get our rooms. Where are we sleeping?
Pay no heed to that. Well, I think we can find you accommodations on the second level of the castle. I should be able to. You hear this massive explosion sound.
Why?
And she sort of like jerks in place, like, shite, hold tight. And then there's another, and you hear shouting, and you see soldiers running by and getting to battle stations, and she says, they're launching another attack at the walls. Just hold tight. This happens every bloody night lately.
Oh, sure, but can we help?
Honestly, no. Our best bet is just to keep them from breaking through, which they won't. But they're just trying to break our spirits, really.
Well, break them, John. But let's go.
Yeah, it's a waste of it's a waste to get out there. You're just wasting your lives.
Nope. Our lives are dependable, not expendable.
All right, you're under my command while you're here because I have senior position here and you're in our turf. So I command you to not go there.
Blah.
I agree with the command.
Fall back to the castle. I'm gonna take command up here. We're done for the night.
Sure. John, let's go to the second floor.
Make sure they don't hit that floor.
You see her hurrying off to the battlements. You want to head back to the castle?
Yeah.
All
All right, John, let's go pick up some more grilled cheeses, maybe, or ask them to bring us a grilled cheese.
Yes, would love that.
You head back to the castle. The soldiers inside have been alerted that you have to have somewhere to stay, and you are led to very simple quarters that are next to each other on the second floor. They're not particularly comfortable. They're pretty Spartan, but I mean, they're soldiers. They don't go for niceties.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, this is like coming home for you. This is right up your alley. It's basically just a cot in a chamber. It's a cot in a chamber pot.
There's just a slit in the wall.
Yeah.
For windows.
That's exactly right.
Oh,
Gosh, and there's a desolation. Look, this wall even has the same crack. Time to stare at it.
Through the crack, you can see John Bones staring back at you from the other room.
Hi, John. I asked someone to get us grilled cheese.
Well, I want it now.
Well, we're gonna have to wait, John. I'm gonna give an update to the gang.
All right, make sure you don't pass it through the little hole. I kind of just want it through the door, you know.
I mean, okay, sure.
He says dejected.
If you say so. All right. Hello, Johnny. This is Lusvik. I don't start off like that. Hold up.
We lost Matt somehow.
Oh.
It's that 7-Eleven internet.
Alright, I messaged Johnny. Hello, Johnny. Lusvik here. No.
For posterity, I did. This was what I typed to Lusvik last time.
Hey, welcome back, you sleepy.
I was here. There's just I'm not there. So
so it auto sent you to dream.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Because you were muted too, so it was just like, I guess they're not here.
When was I muted?
You were, I think you were muted. Wait, no, it mutes you when you go to Dream's place, does it?
I would imagine.
It does.
I mean, it always does, yeah. So you don't snore.
Little snore boys.
Maybe I'm too loud.
I message.
Oh, by the way, you made a small mistake there, Zhu. This is actually the message that you sent.
It's not because it's not 25 words.
No, I'm fairly confident that I'm correct here.
I think that this is incorrect.
I think
give that a thumb down.
That it's correct.
Oh no, opposing thumb.
Dude, that is a slap in the face right there. You give me a flesh and blood hand. Your thumbs up.
1, 2, 3, 4. It is with heavy heart that I must say that we have declared the thumb war.
Oh no, that's again.
Regrettably.
War is coming.
The thumb war is nigh.
So, you can do your message now.
All right, so I say.
Okay, that is 20 words.
Hey,
You're done.
Johnny.
Shut the fuck up.
Penalty.
You're done.
We finished investigating for the night. Not much coming up on our end. Why would someone shoot through a window? No, that's gonna take up too much.
Why would someone shoot through a window before throwing a man out of a plane?
Shut up. Bastard.
Not much coming up on our end. How are you and Te Group and King? Smell ya. And I want to say later, but then my message cuts off.
Johnny, you're awoken out of a dead sleep in Gehenna by the sound of Lusvik's droning voice.
Thank you for pasting that.
Wait.
Investigating.
he was investing. He was doing a little bit of stocks.
Okay. Nick, should you roll because we're on a different thing to see whether there's like a small chance?
I think it's like 5% or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Let's see if I get a 5. I doubt it. Nah, you hear it.
Okie doke. Um,
I'm pretty sure you sent that. Wait, let's see if he got the one that you sent.
he did because he said Johnny loves me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna retroactively.
Oh, okay. Right,
Yeah,
right.
he's heard it.
Okay.
Darn.
Well, I'm not sure I was on a different plane at that point.
No, I think you sent it from. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
I can't remember.
Neither can I.
No, I think I was in Gehenna. I think you're right. Either that or I was just leaving children.
No. I already sent you one in Joldren, and this is now at night where I'm trying to line us up.
I just can't remember if I had already entered Gehenna when you had said that.
You did not.
Okay. Anyway.
What does Johnny say? What does Johnny say? Hey, hey. What does Johnny say?
Well,
I'm working on it.
understandable.
Was it?
I'm really good. I played prank on King, but he drank the blood instead. And
Riveting content.
Yes.
okay, here it is. I'm sorry, it takes me a while to do this.
That's no excuse.
Or is it?
Oh yeah.
It
yeah, I
takes
guess
you
it is.
longer to look up stuff, so
Fuck you. How dare you?
I think this is how you spell Gehenna.
Instantly, I tell you.
Insolence. Cool. I
Cool.
like investigating.
I like investigating. I'm really good. I played a prank on the king, but he drank the blood instead of smelling it. We in Gehenna, good night.
You hear
Goonite.
we in Gehenna because goonite is not a word and it fails to reach.
Wait, hold on a second. See, Loosefig isn't a word either, but someone's name is statistically Goonite.
You're
Well,
right.
then change
Goonite
goonite to
shows up,
tonight.
but you're certain that it's a proper noun.
Well,
You're like, where the
change
fuck is-
goonite to tonight, and
where
then
the-
it's a word.
Where the fuck is Gehenna goonite?
I immediately send another one to Johnny.
Oh,
Using my now I'm dipping into my 5th level slots.
Alright.
Okay,
So.
well, you're about to go to bed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, let me.
I'm about to just say it's a 5. Oh, Johnny!
What?
That one doesn't get through.
But I didn't cast it. Does
Ah,
that mean
shit,
that
you're right.
even-
Well, whatever
I don't
Loosefix
know. I don't know.
whatever Loosefix reply is going to fail because I just rolled a 3. So say it. And
Hey,
it's not gonna
Johnny.
happen.
Hey Johnny, if the what the fuck are they called? The Barghast give you trouble, tell them that you're friends with the great Loosefig who defeated the pit fiends. There should also be a portal out of there if you need to escape. Love, Loosefig.
Loosefig.
Yeah.
The sending it didn't connect. Something's wrong.
Let me try
Either
again.
that or you just noticed that Johnny never says anything response.
Check your internet connection.
Some random guy in some
Yeah,
random
you know what? You're
plane
right.
got it instead.
You don't know. You just Johnny doesn't respond, and it's weird.
I have a suggestion.
Hmm.
When the sending fails, some random person in a different plane gets it in accident.
I'm going to roll to
Wait.
see if I like that.
Hold
I
up,
do.
Nick.
Okay.
Johnny.
No, I'm just
Johnny just told me he's in.
That would be
Gehenna.
such a fucking security risk. Can you imagine?
It would
And they
be.
didn't respond.
Fucking. I would have like, and Johnny just told me they were in Gehenna, so I would have figured like, oh hey, it just didn't go through. I would try again because I'm persistent.
Ugh, why are you making this drag out so long?
Cause I want Johnny to have that information.
Sure, why
You've
not?
told Johnny about your time with the Bargas.
Oh, but did I tell him to mention me? I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure Johnny will do that. Fine.
I think they're just
Right.
gonna leave.
All right, John Bones.
Yes.
Did you get your grilled cheese yet?
Did I get my grilled cheese yet?
You finished it already.
Again? Why does this keep happening? Wait, I
You
look at
looked
my
out. You
finger.
look down at your hand. There's like a little bit of crust in your hand. Lucifer,
Dang
you're eating
it!
it while sending the spell.
Damn.
Waiting for Johnny's response that he always writes down at length before responding.
Yeah.
John Bones, how do we keep not being conscious of these food that we're eating?
I want it again.
I want to get
Give it
asked
back.
for another.
I think I'll eat it now.
Ouch.
John, get another one. I need to do something.
Okay, mister, I want another grilled cheese.
I send the following message.
Please give us a grilled cheese. Love Lucifer.
I send the following message. Engelchen, it's your brother.
Oh shit.
It's been a while, but I hope you and Ashley are okay. I miss you too. Be safe. Das für Steich.
Shit. Now I have to think of a response.
I told you.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know you were gonna do it now. You said you weren't doing it because of the mystery, and I figured I'd have at least until the mystery was over.
Oh no, mystery's over for tonight.
Ah,
Das Feuer steigt, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Das Feuer steigt. What the fuck does that mean? I don't want to look it up right now.
Das Feuer steigt.
The fire's straight.
Does that say the fire rises?
Brother.
Remember, heat rises.
As when when KMS did the Bane voice, it all clicked. Das Feuer steigt.
It's our equivalent. It's our Goldian equivalent. Because we're all fire Nazis.
Do you feel in charging?
Well, it wouldn't be a Galdian equivalent then. It'd be a Genasi equivalent.
Well, it's our family motto thing. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, that's cute.
yeah, there's meaning behind it.
Mm-hmm. It's your heritage.
Yes.
Shit, okay. Hold up. Where's my fucking word counter? And where's Google Translate German?
Also, there's just Ashleigh. It's just Ashley with an at the end.
Yeah, it's spelled very confusingly.
Yeah.
It's pronounced,
These are some interesting names.
What are you gonna type, Sophie? Stop typing. And here's another name for you.
The first one, I'm like, whatever.
I mean, like, when you're starting out with a name like Loosevik, and then you're kind of like, okay, well, what are the siblings' names gonna be? They need to be, like, weird, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping you would just roll dice for them like
Yeah, just have a Loosevik and then have, like, Vanessa. It's not gonna work.
It's a...
Oh, maybe I could retroact their names.
No, this is
They're
good. This is good and weird.
Okay.
It's fine.
Anglichen's especially good. I like it.
Yeah, no.
Engelchen's been around for a long time.
Yeah, that one's.
I always
forgot
assumed it was Engelchen,
whatever it is.
not
Engelchen.
Engelchen.
Listen, I don't know the Yerman. If that's how it is, then I'll say it. That was like the what is it? What does it literally translate to? I forgot what it
I
did.
have no fucking idea, dude. You named him.
KMS, you just did it. Did you not?
What, Engel with that name? I don't know.
No, that's
Find
just
out.
Engelschen. It's the near spinoff.
Oh, it means little angel. Yeah.
There we
Little
go.
angel.
Yeah, I didn't name them. My parents did.
Yeah, no, and theirs is in, fire language, whatever. Doesn't have the German meaning. It's like Lustig.
The only one is Ashlia, who's fire. Who's the only other fire name.
Engelchen. Engelchen, I think.
Alright, so D12 to figure out how many letters in the name. 7. Now here we go. How did I do this for the D26? I think I just rolled it on a website.
Yeah. Wizard is a good one. You can type in a custom die. And then they'll send it to you. Even if it's physically impossible. Yeah.
Or I could do this.
Okay, my name for the sub-investigation about the ballistae is munition ignition. Pretty good, right?
Z? Really? Z?
Well, that's a good start. Okay, Z. It's 7 letters, right?
So that's Z X.
I think your sister's a lich, dude.
What's 17? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. ZXQ.
Let's keep them coming. 4 more.
ZXQAV.
These are their names.
8 H
Hey.
HD.
All right. Let's see if you can get that. Ooh, boy, this is gonna be a tough one.
Fuck me. That's like the hardest one. Okay, here's the little sister now. And whatever. Let's like the hypotheticals. 9.
Okay, you get a response.
All right, here we go.
It took me a while to fight it into 25 words. I haven't done a German accent in a long time, so I'm gonna wing it.
Where is the kindergarten?
Where is the kindergarten? Where is the kindergarten?
The kindergarten.
Where is the kindergarten? Lusvik, du Huron son, have you any idea what your notoriety has done to us? I'm fine, no thanks to you. Haven't seen Ashlia in years. Boink.
Damn.
No.
No.
And so ends Lusvik's night.
Been a while.
Been a while.
6. That's that camp. Okay, yeah. There's a million. This is impossible to work with.
Wow. Wow.
Setska vida.
It's just Zax Quavida.
Now remember, if there's an umlaut over the A, it's an A sound.
No.
Okay.
What is Zox? Or do you split that up? Zox Kavida. Kavida.
6.
But you take out a couple of those letters, you switch that D to an N.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Is the sex penis? I don't get it.
It's not. Do you want me to sort of find enough words that actually mean something?
No. Anyways, so you go to sleep. Displeased.
I feel like I could message her again, but I don't know what to do.
Listen, Lusvik, you don't always need the last fucking word. You see, why do you think she's excommunicated you, Lusvik? Because you always need the last fucking word.
My sister's missing!
She's like, he always needs the last word. I just can't talk to this guy.
She's sitting there
He
like,
just
I bet he's
can't
going
let
to
a
try to
conversation
send me
end.
again.
Fuck
I
it.
bet he's going to try to do it again.
Lusvik's too worried. Lusvik is way too concerned right now.
To what?
My sister's missing.
You always need the last word.
Yeah, wait, it's just all of them or something?
Somewhere, Allison on the battlements is nodding sagely at her assessment of his character.
Nick, what's the artsy one called? The artsy city state? I forget.
Oh Christ.
Let me pull up, I have the PDF.
You
somewhere.
have
I
it.
do. Yeah. Oh, that's. It's old, actually.
It's just been a long time.
Wait a second. Did I move it? Yeah, it's doll.txt. Where the flying fuck is it? It's either okay. So we're making it either Vosk or.
Okay, I'm back. It's probably Drochtet.
Drochtet?
Yeah.
Drochtet? All right, sure. Are you still there?
Oh, it is.
I don't know why.
I think you knew that because you freaked out when you heard that the boogeyman was from there or something.
What boogeyman? Oh.
Doctor was mentioned while we were in
My
hell.
My Suspiria reference.
Maybe, yeah.
When
Yeah, actually,
we were in hell and you got scared about your sister.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
You knew. Yeah. When he said that, I was like, oh yeah, I remember.
Oh no! It's because it's because she's in dancing school like Suspiria.
Yeah.
But you know what? Because of that, let's make it Drochtet.
No, I mean, looking at the list that I have here, which has more information than the one that you have, it's Drochtet. It's more like det than dirt, but Drochtet.
Okay, that's not too hard to pronounce, right? Satskafilde.
All right, stop.
Hold up.
This is art.
Drochtet is led by a man named Wenceslaus Hubertus.
Bert.
He's very fat.
Oh. So he's as big as his name?
Yeah, exactly. And he has a nickname too, so his name's even longer.
Oh no. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Someone give me the name of a female relative that you do not like too much.
Veronic's mother.
Damn, bro.
She's not related.
Does it have to be someone that I don't like?
Someone that you, yeah.
How about just a name of a person? So I've never met a Jill that I like.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna take what KMS said.
What did I say?
Socks Hilda.
Her name? No, this is her name.
Hey, like you roll the name.
Socks Hilda.
It's very important with the. It's very important you put the T in front of socks. Okay.
I did.
It's T socks Hilda.
There we go. That's why I rolled. I knew it was worth something. Socks. Oh.
No one should know the secret behind the T.
Drochtet.
That's German for, I don't know, a dirt town.
I don't remember what German words I cobbled it together.
I say with my last slot, my 6th level slot.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Wait, 6? Yeah, I only have 1. Wait, I don't have 2.
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
It's my sister.
Yeah, but you have at least one, so...
What do you mean? How many years? What happened? Are you still in Doctor? Is she still with Aunt Socks Hilda? I'm a bit worried, TBH.
TBH is...
You cannot fucking do TBH,
honestly,
you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't know why you said TBH. It's honestly...
I'm a bit worried. You don't get a response.
Well,
She must be on a different plane. It must have not gone through.
yeah.
She's in Gehenna, I'm sure.
Probably.
I go over to John. John.
You see John rousing himself out of bed, wiping crumbs of grilled cheese from his lips.
Didn't even wash his face.
No, he got another one. Remember?
Did you ask for 2?
Maybe 3.
Wait,
you see, he's wiping a lot of crumbs from his beard.
Maybe.
He ate grilled cheese into a coma.
He's got the itis.
John, I was on the phone for long. Did I get one?
No. Where do you think I got a 3rd one?
Oh.
John Bones' armor is like unbuckled in the front. You just see his stomach poking out a little bit.
Oh, that's some good cheese.
Well, alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm just okay.
That's
bye.
good.
I lay down in my bed slat and I just stare up at the ceiling.
Your stomach rumbles through the night.
He doesn't feel it.
I have Goldian butterflies in my tummy. Goldian tummy butterflies are actually.
Alright, shut the fuck up. It's the next day!
They're like good bacteria.
And we're cutting away from you, because you guys have been in charge for about 2 hours.
That's fine.
We're back on the plane of Gehenna, where Jeffro, Slayer, Wizlord, Johnny, and King Ryman all wake up like, "Buh."
We all woke up simultaneously. What the fuck?
That's the strangest thing I've ever seen happen.
That's really weird.
Oh no, King Ryman.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
How were your dreams?
Oh, you mean this? And he wipes the back of wipes his eyes of blood.
Well, that could be a blood disease.
I just realized that.
Yeah, there was a strange man with bloody eyes prancing about in my dreams.
I sometimes call him Carl.
I would not call him that.
I imagine this is your fault, and he points to the guy with blood-red eyes.
I mean, we're all crying blood.
Well,
But,
in my defense.
yeah, maybe.
You couldn't have gone and slipped over there.
Oh.
It might not have made a difference, King Ryman. It seems to have a pretty big area of effect.
Fucking great. So now I've got another curse on me.
I think it's mostly on Wizlor.
It's a bit.
Wizlor is pretty cursed, turns out.
You wouldn't believe it.
He's pretty cursed. You don't want what he's
He wasn't
got.
always that short either.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not part of the curse.
I've undergone a lot of negative changes. Don't worry, we'll kill him.
You hear in the back of your mind, Wizlor. Emancipate her of its sovereign mind, or imprison her.
Very funny. I'll go to town hall, get my name changed.
Who are you talking to?
The curse, you know, the guy, blood.
Is he talking to you?
Oh, all the time in my fucking head.
That's really bad.
Oh,
Is it like only me who doesn't have people talking in their head?
I
If so,
actually
thank
don't.
God.
Well,
I don't hear
Yeah, I
people
don't-
talking in my head.
I'm Slayer.
Are they
and,
screaming?
He stares off into the middle distance.
yeah.
there's no
Can
one
I
in my
insight-
but there are
check his
people in
eyes
your
to
head.
see the
I do
deeper
have
meaning?
people in my head.
I'm gonna
At least
insight
one,
his
and
eyes
it's
for
me.
the deeper meaning.
Go ahead.
I don't think you need to.
Okay.
I got a 27. I want to see his hopes and dreams.
The man's got some post-traumatic stress disorder going on.
Alright.
Jeffro starts seeing Vietnam flashbacks.
It's okay, Jeffro. I don't have anyone in my head either.
You're not here!
I'm Slayer.
That was irrational.
I'm Slayer for just that line. I'm not gonna RP.
Jeffro, I think it's really good you don't have anyone speaking to you in your head.
Did you have anyone in your head before you drew the card? From the deck?
Jeffro?
I'm just
Yeah,
wondering if the card that you drew from the deck, if that killed your voice in your head.
No?
Oh, this is daft. Can we get out of here?
Maybe.
Speaking of cards, you want to play some cards?
No.
No, no, good, no.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean cards? Hold up.
He has a deck of many things don't.
Oh, that's so cool. Can I see it?
No!
Absolutely.
Let me see.
No.
No, let me see the deck.
No,
I've always wanted to see
no,
one of these.
No, I'm getting between them. No!
He's pushing you aside.
No! No, are you pushing me?
He pushes you. Come on, let me see it. Just hand it. I want to take a look.
I pull it out.
He takes it. Let me take a look at. He puts it away. All right, that's taken care of. And
No!
takes it with 10 steps away.
He took my thing.
Thank you!
Fucking
Oh, that's a
daft.
shame.
Come on.
Oh, we haven't been able to get that away from him!
Uh,
I'm the charm, though.
I mean, this is a child, isn't it? Come on.
Yes. Yeah.
For God's sake. You people are irresponsible parents.
We didn't know he was a child when he started drawing cards, and it was
Okay,
actually
but you
pretty
should have seen
recent.
he was dim at least.
Oh, he became dimmer after getting the card.
Oh,
He was actually pretty dang smart.
I wouldn't.
He was.
He was, and I mean, like, if you see, like, how far he's come and stuff, like, he's a freaking prodigy.
I suppose that's true.
Jeffrey's kind of amazing.
Oh,
It's
you don't have to be
true.
smart to be
I'm
successful.
special.
Well, there's a
Jeffro,
difference between amazing and worthy of having a deck of many things, and the list
Well,
of
yeah,
people
if you
who
wanna
are
go
worthy
back,
of having
can I
that
have my-
is nobody.
Can I have my deck, though?
Nope.
Because you seem to be, like, keep getting, like, you know, snuck upon. Might be safer with
I'm
me
not gonna
instead
keep
of the
it.
hands of
I'm gonna
Devin.
give it to somebody else.
Oh, no. I'm gonna get that back.
No, you're not.
we could sell that for really a lot of money, though.
We
but,
could have.
But, I mean, you wouldn't have.
There's
but
more of it.
No, you could draw from it. Maybe become God or go to hell.
Yeah, you know the
Whistler.
time's the charm.
Whistler, you're not helping.
Hey,
You're not
I-
helping right now.
Ryman
see.
shakes his head. He's like, wizards are all the same.
I got 5,000 shotguns.
I'll leave them around him for.
Oh, were we going to plane shift?
I thought
yes, I
so,
think-
unless this is our new place of living.
All right, we're gonna play a game, Jeffro. Can you cast plane shift before that army of Barghests kills us? I point at like a bunch of rocks.
I don't know.
He points at rocks. Jeffro, with your keen perception, you see about like 30 degrees to the left of the rocks an army of Barghests charging at you.
Yes. Yes, I can.
And they're all howling and shouting, "Murder!" in Infernal.
Oh, no.
I speak that. I understand that. Oh, no.
Their intentions are very clear.
Yes, I
You
admire
see,
that.
don't worry, guys. Even though I'm definitely getting it off before they come at us, they're not screaming murder.
Why are you still talking?
I think they're screaming murder.
They're definitely screaming murder.
Look at them. They got
I guess.
human faces, kind of.
Yeah, you can't pull that one over on a tiefling. I'm sorry.
I hate it.
You want to cast Blade Shift?
Yeah.
Alright. Back to the keep.
The keep.
Wait, that was
Okay.
teleportation circle.
No, you can plane shift to a teleportation circle.
But you can't TP circle across planes.
Got it.
You guys plane shift and are hurtled through the veil again, passing through that lattice work once more that feels like it's just passing through your body. And then, whew, you're all suddenly standing in the teleportation room. He says, "Oh, plane shifting always makes me nauseous."
Really? I feel fine.
I never disliked it.
I don't like them. Well,
Maybe it's because I'm so young and spry.
yeah, well, get to be my age and...
Same. High five.
Actually, full stop. Just get to
Jeffro
be
and
my age. It's
Johnny
hard
do
in
a
our
jump
line of
like
work.
Yeah, no, I'm not really sure I will.
I'm surprised I made it this far. Really shouldn't have. Right. And it starts hobbling back in the direction of his room. As he passes through the main room, you see your father in there, who's rushing up to him saying like, King, are you alright? Ossian told me that there was some sort of... He's like, yeah, you missed it now, I died. He says, oh, my god, do you need me to look... Hi, Johnny! Do you need me to look over?
No, I went to hide.
He saw your tail poking around the corner.
I want to surprise No!
Do you need me to take a look at anything? He's like, I mean, I wouldn't say no. He's like, well, okay. Just head on back. Pierre! Pierre! Pierre comes running out of the other room.
It's supposed to be.
No, he's not a cat.
Yeah, idiot. He starts following Ryman back towards his room. And he turns, he says, bye, Johnny!
So long, fake dad.
What? He looks over his shoulder like, huh? He keeps going. The fuck?
He didn't even come give me a hug. Oh my god, he's so over me, you guys. My dad is so over me.
Do you think he's gonna like get down? He's been on that shelf for a long time.
No, he's just hovering above me.
We need to get like a lasso or something.
Hey guys. I know I just
Hi,
woke up,
Jody.
but I'm really tired.
Well, that seems like a personal problem.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I guess that's something.
You know, I just realized something, Jeffro.
What?
I was just talking about how cool you were because it just like occurred to me that all that stuff. So is Sigil like a swamp place or something? Like,
Well, it's mostly like a big city metro, but the outskirts can get a little swampy.
oh, okay. And that's where you got your swamp powers?
Yes.
That's cool. Did you meet like a swamp guru out there and they were like out there like riding an alligator or something?
No, I found a couple books in the shop.
Books? Are you like a wizard?
No. Wizards are for nerds.
Yeah, but books.
These
that's
books
so
read to
nice.
me because Sigil's cool and shit.
Oh, okay. Is Sigil cool?
No, not really. It's kind of awful.
Okay, that kind of makes sense because I'd be like, why aren't
You
you
can't look up ever.
like, do you have a pinched nerve in your neck when you're there and you like actually can't
I
look
mean,
up?
you get used to it, but I mean, it's still annoying. You're now
Like-
noticing Jeff Rhodes is almost always looking generally way too far up for a normal person.
He's like looking above
Making up.
everyone.
Making up for years lost.
Do you like looking at the sky? Wait,
No.
why can't you look up in Sigil? Is there sky to look up to?
I mean, yes, but then, you know, the Lady of Pain can just come around the corner and BAM, you're dead.
She's in the sky,
She's everywhere.
but she's normally above, and that's why you shouldn't look up.
Jeff Furrow has a 1,000-yard stare, much a king to King Ryman, remembering his Uncle Rico.
Never forget Uncle Rico.
Hello, I am Jeff Rico. I am uncle of Jeffro.
His name was is actually who Jeffro was named after. His full name is Rico Obama.
And here is my pet spider, Arashniko.
Oh, that's cute. That's really cool, though. You must have been really, really young when you went to the swamps. They're really far away because it's like city and then it's swamp, or like. Did you live close to a swamp?
You know, you just kind of end up in the swamps every once in a while. You just kind of hit a door, and oh, Okay, cool. You're in the swamps now.
And that's on the outskirts?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm starting to get it. But you must have really liked it if it, really struck a chord with you. You really went with it.
I guess, yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. I don't want to pry or anything. I just thought that was kind of cool.
Well, it is cool, but, I never thought about it.
Yeah. I mean, you've done a lot in your life so far, and I think that's amazing.
Well, thank you, Johnny.
Yeah. I mean, well, I believe you. You don't have to thank me. I'm just telling the truth. Anyway, sorry. We're getting off track here. La la la. I guess Luspik has messaged me a couple times. Let's see here. It was mostly last night around when we were like sleeping. But basically, well, he said that they're like doing some investigating over there. Because the three things went wrong and it's very mysterious. I don't know. The last message he sent, he's like, not much coming up, and so it's like, okay.
Is he sick? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, no, he's fine. I mean, for the investigation, he doesn't really have a lead. But
that type of coming up. I thought he was puking.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I got it. So, yeah, and I told him, I told him about the children thing, and he got that message, and 4 days from when he sent it to me yesterday. So he is aware. I'm not really sure if there's much else for us to do here now. Should we start heading over to Ard Cream, I guess?
Yeah.
Isn't it Ard Karim?
It is.
Not
I
Ard
just
Cream.
wanted to say cream.
Why?
Lord.
Yeah, I just felt I got ice cream over there and
Oh, is someone knocking?
Hello?
So sort of knocking on the side of the wall. You see
wall?
a woman sort of rounding the corner, sort of short-ish blue-black hair, relatively attractive, and she says, "Sorry, hi, you guys are the king's ambassadors or something? I was looking for my son. He's sort of like a short little red fellow with a little thick around the tail parts. I'm sort of, it can't be any of you because you guys are the king's ambassadors, right? But I'm trying to find him, and I've been looking all over this place. Do you know where I can find him?"
Hola, Timbrita. Hola. I jump on her.
Oh,
No, we don't have children in Diashla.
Oh, is that it?
Right?
I'm sorry. You must have me confused with somebody else. My son could not possibly be such an incredibly important, amazing person right now.
Yeah, probably isn't important at all.
Yes.
Unlike me. Hi, I'm Jeffro. This is my pet spider, Rashni. I come
Oh
from
my God.
Sigel.
Oh my god!
Sigil.
My mom's meeting
Yes, hello.
Hi, Jeffro.
Hello.
That's an interesting little pet you've got there.
Yes, it's a spider.
I can see that. It's huge.
She has perfect pitch.
She has perfect pitch.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, let me hear.
Sometimes she sings, and it's just...
Let me hear a little bit of that perfect pitch, if you don't mind.
No, no, Rashni.
Arashni goes, "Oh!" and the woman now revealed as Johnny's mother, Temrita, takes a step back like, "Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. That was extraordinary. Wow, Johnny, you've really picked up some interesting people around. Your father was telling me, but I had to come see with my own eyes, and here you are.
Well, wait till you meet Wizlor.
I'm
Hello.
really checking her to see
No,
if she has
Wizlor,
any
Wizlor.
ulterior motives.
She's planning on killing you all.
One second, I get this.
That's an 18.
Greetings, mother of Johnny. My name is Wizlor the Cosmic, champion of good.
I started participating in fireworks and stuff.
Knower of the unknown, defender of the good people of Sindroa, conqueror of the sanctum of the king, savior of the dagger, elucidator of the twisted tome of Bul Shi, guardian of the moon, and emancipator of its sovereign mind. He who recovered the lost focus of Khazar the Mad. He who utterly gooned the Archfey Goldboy. And proud member of D. Ashlock. I am known by the pirates of the dagger as Fishmael. Wraith Lord Necro Scourge of Morfell hails me as Beard's Hatmeister. The Ozalan Horde Endless Nomad echo across time know me as Vengeance Word of Stars. And the nobility of Vorsland call me that old fuck. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You see, Tamrita is leaning forward slightly, her mouth agape in joy, stars in her eyes, as she that was very impressive. You have great presence. Oh my god.
Thank you.
We
could have used him when we were on the road. He could have been a hell of an announcer.
He really is a hell of an announcer for himself.
That's all
You ever
right.
tried announcing somebody else? Maybe you should announce.
Yeah.
Maybe you should announce everybody.
I tried that once.
You don't think it would pan out?
No, I tried that once. Johnny told me not to.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, if you manage to combine what you said with what he said, and she points at Jeffro, and you get a couple more names in there, you'll be talking so long. If you guys are fighting any bad guys, they might just leave.
She just burned you.
That is an action. You know, I'm not entirely sure. It'll work.
Well, okay.
Just get the fuck out of there. You don't want home.
Johnny, it is so good to see you. You know, we left you some stuff, and I know you're super busy, but you could have written to us like one time.
I don't know how to send it, where it would send it to. Do I hire somebody to send it to?
Did we never teach you about couriers? I'm gonna have to have a talk with Niles. We forgot to teach you about couriers. That's my bad. I was probably on my agenda. We kind of had it delineated between both of us what we were supposed to teach you, and most of us forgot. We forgot.
I've never
almost all
had
of
to
it.
send anyone anything in my life, Mama.
What about the stuff you used to send to We sent that for you. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
You
I see what...
did the address and everything.
Alright, let's not elucidate my failings as a parent right now.
You considered just learning sending, Johnny?
I want to learn sending.
Sending is a
Shit.
dangerous spell.
It's a very important
It is.
spell, Mama. Just think. In the middle of the night.
I'm thinking. I'm picturing it in my mind. Mine's a stage.
Okay, so in the middle of the night, it's me.
Mhm.
And I will send King Ryman a message. And I will tell him about soup I
I'm
just
sorry.
had.
I'm still having a hard time wrapping my mind around I'm sending King Ryman a message.
And about this soup that I had recently, and it was really good, and I want to give him
Do
the
you really
recommendation.
send the king messages about your soup?
I can't because I don't have sending, Mama.
Shame.
No, I mean honestly, if you did, I think that'd be a super good idea.
You know...
Yeah, it would. Of course it would.
She holds unblinking eye contact for a long time after that pun.
One of
Anyways,
the bonuses of sending is you don't need the permission of the person. So if,
you're right.
for example,
That is the best part. Oh my goodness. I'm just thinking about all of the people who... There are a lot of judges that I would like to just whisper in their ears in the middle of the night right now.
Me too.
I was thinking about it.
Soup stories, 25 words at a
I've
time.
been in front
Soup
of
stories,
judges
like
too.
these croutons were really soggy. I had a soggy crouton in my soup. It reminded me of your face, and I say that to a guy I didn't like.
I didn't hear anything you just said, because as soon as I said soup stories, my eyes took on that glint.
He's got a glint in his eyes, Johnny. What do you think that means?
It means a thing about a lobster bisque.
I was thinking about that.
It's exactly what it means, Mama.
Lobster bisque.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I remember we had a ballad about lobster bisque once.
What?
When we were on the
I think
road.
I heard it before.
Yeah. I think we sang it. I think I sang it for you once when you were a kid.
Yeah, it was like.
Yeah, it was exactly like that. I remember it was. We were at the beach. Everyone was wearing matching towels. Somebody saw under a bisque, but it wasn't a bisque. It was a bisque lobster.
No.
I've never heard
And
this
then they really break it down, you guys.
And then we really break it down. We start doing some like jumping jacks. There's fireworks. We fire a t-shirt cannon. It's a whole thing.
Bisque lobster. Now,
Somebody
technically
runs up a
speaking,
wall and does a flip. Go ahead.
bisque- What? Oh, sorry, I was writing it down.
Yeah.
Bisque lobster. Bisque lobster.
Of course, it was sort of intended to be an ironic thing because of the horrible atrocities of the genocide against the lobsters.
It's dark humor.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't aware of it, but
I just,
I'm realizing it now.
I closed my book and put my pen away.
yes, of course.
But that's all water under the bridge. The bridge where we found the bisque lobster. Johnny, I gotta talk to you for a second. Can I pull you away from your extremely important, very fancy friends for just a minute?
I guess.
Okay, I'll be back. I promise I'm not going to eat him alive. I might. We'll see. I'm just gonna see how it goes. All right, come on, Johnny.
Okay. I go over to Jeffro and Whistler and I say, if I don't return, tell Lucifer I think he's weird.
You see,
I was probably gonna tell him
you see
that anyway,
Tamrita's
so yeah.
looming behind the wall. She's making chomping motions with her mouth at Johnny.
Farewell,
Yes.
fake friend.
Goodbye.
What'd you say?
Johnny, can I get an autograph real quick? I know you've already signed one thing, but I want to see if it changed.
Okay. Let me get this out. Hold on. This is me not rubbing my hands together because it doesn't make a sound. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna I need a flat surface. Just get on the ground here.
Here, use my back. It's scaly and not flat.
Oh, I already wrote it.
Oh.
You hear this behind you.
Uh-oh. When she does that, that means, I gotta go. Hand it over to him.
She somersaults back to her feet from where she'd been lying on the floor pretending to sleep and says, all right, let's go.
Okay.
I lean and I whisper to Jeffro.
I think I just made Johnny write his own will.
Is she messing?
You see, everything you have just said didn't come through at all.
That's true. Could you say that again?
I don't know. I'm completely gone.
You said it, is she? And then, ooh.
Oh, okay, hold on. So is she messing with us or what? I don't know what's going on here.
Welcome to
I
Johnny's
don't
mom.
think... I'm not... as someone who also kind of ran away from their home, surprising.
Johnny's demeanor now makes slightly more sense.
We're never gonna see Johnny again.
Well, botch.
She comes cartwheeling back into frame with Johnny's severed head.
Oh, better her than... what's his name? Fuck. The dead god. Shit.
This is that thing character. What's his name? Fuck, the dead god. Shit. So, Tamrita takes you off to a side room there. And she says, alright, so, honestly, your father and I were not sure that we'd even run into you on our way out here. We were hoping we would because, I gotta talk to you about some stuff. And, I should have talked to you about it before you left, but, well, I mean, I think we both know you left in kind of a hurry. And, you know, Luke's in town.
In town?
Yeah.
Where's town?
It's just a few miles to the north. It's where we've been staying. Just thought I'd mention that, apropos of nothing.
Johnny looks coy and doesn't respond.
Anyways, so I'm not really sure how to begin this.
What's wrong?
I'm just gonna kind of wing it.
What's wrong? Is something wrong?
Well, we left Edgewood, you know. I have to give something back to somebody, and that shouldn't entirely be your concern. I mean, I think I've told you about the people that I used to run with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to give something back to one of them, and not sure where she is, and your father and I and Luke have sort of been flying by the seat of our pants, searching for her, and then of course the war happened, and we really don't know what to do because that seems like it kind of takes precedence over our silly little quest.
Are you guys fighting the war?
No, we are not. We are not fighting in the war. We are trying not to be anywhere near the war, but the war is coming to us. So we might have
That's how it's doing.
We might have to head back past Kaelor again if we want to avoid it, because it seems like it's getting really, really close.
Kaelor's bad right now, Mama.
From what I've heard, you might be right.
That was there.
Anyways, so I have to give something to somebody, but that's not the only thing I brought. I brought something that I should have given to you a long time ago, and it's just been sitting around in our house for so long, and I don't know why I never gave it to you. I guess it's a complicated... Alright, I'm just gonna show it to you. And she pulls off this satchel to her side and sort of like reaches into it and pulls out this folded up cape. And she sort of unfolds it, and you see this astonishing, gaudy, loud, multicolored cape with a very fancy golden clover on the back. And I'm gonna post the picture of it in SINDROA.
What? Hey!
I know that. It was you. You spoiled me.
That's pretty good.
What was just revealed that I just missed?
Johnny's mom's giving him a cape.
Ooh.
That was you. I actually have to go back to that. Wow, I remember
Wait,
this.
I said I was going to do something, and I have to.
Oh no.
The cape is made of some sort of stiff silk on the outside, and the yellow lines separating the colors are a sort of pale gold and have a shiny look to them. On the back, the symbol is embroidered in a much brighter golden-colored thread, and the whole piece is lined with a much smoother and lighter weight silk on the inside that has a sheen to it. And there's a little bit of sylvan script stitched on the inside there around the neck parts. This is the description of the cape. That you didn't want me to read in its entirety, but I have.
Because I didn't put texture in the image at all.
Well, that's really hard to do. Who does that? What sort of maniac? Anyways, she says, so, I've had this cape for a long, long time. As long as I can remember. It belonged to my family. And I'm not 100% sure all the details. All I know is what me and my friends were able to find out a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure this belonged to my dad, I guess. I never knew him. But I think this was his, and from what I understand, he had a lot of similarities to you in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways, and she makes a gesture towards your general appearance. I don't know anything more about him. This cape was what I thought was the key to it, but I never figured it out in my lifetime. I wouldn't say that it brought me a lot of luck, this article of clothing. It, well, now I'm starting to feel bad that I'm giving it to you, because I just said it was bad luck, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not for you. Maybe it was meant to go to you the whole time. I don't know. Look, I want to show you something. And she pulls open the collar a little bit and says, see right here. I had this translated, this Sylvan. I had it translated. And it's... You recognize that? That's your name. Johnny, I named you after the stitching there. I'm not really sure why I did it. It just felt like the right thing to do, and then I never gave the cape to you. I don't know why I did that, but now I guess I'm trying to close the loop, because I think you were always supposed to have this. Like, that's your name, see? Ha! That's where it comes from.
Mama.
What?
Okay. First of all, you're right. I guess it wasn't a dream. You're right. This is his.
You recognize him?
I've seen him wear it.
You've seen him wear it?
I've spoken to him, Mom.
How?
When I die, I see him.
When you die?
Before I wake up. It's happened twice.
Oh my god,
I thought it was a dream. I didn't think it was real. I never
I'm
mentioned
so sorry,
it.
Johnny. I didn't realize that.
Mama, he's a douchebag. I'll be taking this cape, though. I'm sure it looks great on me. By the way,
Is he a
you spelled
douchebag?
it wrong.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? But
Yeah.
it says Johnny right there. I had it
Yeah, that's
translated.
Mama, that's a J at the beginning.
She looks at it. Looks back at you. Johnny.
Johnny.
You've been spelling your name wrong for years.
Who did this? Who sabotaged me? Somebody sabotaged
Well, it couldn't have been me. I was just the middleman, you know. I got it.
We gotta track that guy down.
He's got some punishment coming for him. You've gotta. You know, I always thought it was weird that a Y was supposed to be pronounced like a G. That doesn't make any sense in any kind of linguistic.
Well, I don't know. When I think of like, you know, the way to the north and stuff.
I've been had.
I think they just didn't know Sylvan.
I paid a lot of money for that.
Where were you? Like a bar?
Well, you don't have to call me out.
I mean, I can if I want.
It was very affordable, I thought. I've never had to get something translated from Sylvan before. They were very convincing. Well, whatever. Then fine. Your name is Yanis now.
Oh, I hate it. No, that's what people say when they don't know how to mean.
I'm sorry. I didn't name you Johnny. It's apparently I named you Yanis.
No, I spell my name Johnnny for people who don't know me.
Oh, you switched it up.
It makes it easy. Because they see that and they're like, Yanis.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to take responsibility for that. I'm going to blame... Ooh, Errol? I think his name was Errol?
That probably wasn't his name.
It probably wasn't even his name.
Man, you were had.
I paid him in drinks.
Wow. Oh, well,
I should have known that it was... If he got paid... Well, but the point is... Don't let this distract you from the point is... Oh my god, you've seen my dad. You have a closer relationship with my father than I did.
I'm sorry.
Well, if he was a douchebag, I'm not sure that I'm totally
it
broken
makes
up about
sense,
it.
kind of.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'll be sure to tell him that next time I see him.
Yeah, tell him I'm upset. Tell him I wanna have a chat with him, and I wanna be like, hey, Dad. Come on, look at me, right? Do you know?
Johnny's eyes sparkle for a second, like he feels very proud for a reason he doesn't understand. Yeah.
Well, anyways, I think that this should be yours, and I know that it's...
Why weren't you wearing it?
I did
Look
wear
at this.
it before.
Why don't you wear it? Hold on. Listen, Mama, I already got a cape, so how about I trade you, okay?
What's your cape look like?
My cape looks like this as I'm wearing it.
Oh my god, that's a cape? I thought you were, like, wrapped in the remnants of a burlap sack. Oh, turn around, let me take a look at that.
Okay. I do a little turn on the catwalk.
Oh, it's like a war banner!
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and it makes you...
rugged.
Yeah, it makes you look like... It makes people think you look cute and stuff.
Let me tell you. She points to the cape. Despite how loud this one is, by the way, it's so funny. It always gets a laugh.
It seems pretty timeless, yeah.
Despite this timeless comedy classic being so, you know, people think you look pretty cute in it as well.
Okay. I'll take this off and I'll trade.
Okay, you know what? I didn't come here going for a trade. I came here to hand you a family heirloom. But if you're willing to give me something for it, I am not gonna say no. And tosses it over her shoulder. How do I look?
Pretty cute. Hold on, turn around.
I thought I might. Let me do a little twirl.
360.
Loosevic's grumbling in his sleep for some reason.
Loosevic's like, my relationship with my family sucks.
No. he didn't.
Also, that's my cape.
Yeah.
Also, that's my fucking cape that Johnny just gave to his mom.
He's just stirring in his sleep for some reason right now.
I'm so glad that this is yours to give away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
It's okay,
thank you very
Lucy.
much, Johnny. You are a true gentleman.
I know. I put on this cape, and I feel stunning. I want to get red boots.
Now, do you want me to go out there and pretend that I ate you, or should we just go out together?
Okay, so like we should go out together, but we should like do like a thing, you know, like we should like walk
what kind of
out
thing?
like and then like pose or something, you know, like
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm into it. But what kind
okay,
of pose?
like and we could like walk in step and like
Ooh.
just strut.
I mean, walk in the
strut, and then
catwalk.
pose.
I mean, look at our new capes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Okay. Let's go.
As I hear them approaching, I cut off my conversation with Jeffro about how really the lobsters liked it, and come on, it isn't misunderstood.
He's been proselytizing to fucking Jeffro for minutes and minutes.
Jeffro has his AirPods in.
Whistler does not.
They're like twigs. It's just twigs in his ear.
He has a pair of twigs, and in his mind, the dopest jams of Sigil beats are playing on loop.
He's playing that.
No, that's what Sigil calls music. 873.
Yeah, he's casting that one spell that lets plants talk to him, and he's just like casting it on the twigs.
He's listening to. They're playing Sigil Kids Bop.
Okay, yeah, but then now you guys hear faintly in the background, for reasons that you don't understand, Vogue by Madonna.
It's blaring. It's too loud.
What's this?
Is it Grog?
What
And
you looking at?
Strutting into view, you see Johnny Mage Hands decked out in that.
My God.
And Mama Temrita decked out in Looswick's cape. And
Oh, you look so good in
and they
this.
strut
Johnny's
forward
cape.
and they strike a dramatic and very sexy pose. Dun!
I didn't know we were having a fashion show.
It's always
And
a
what-
fashion show when we're around.
Honestly, when Whistler's around too, it's kind of a fashion.
That is a hell of a robe.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, honestly, I'm getting all starry-eyed looking at it.
That's the goal. And that's... I swear I've seen that cape before somewhere.
What?
In
No,
a
this is
catalog,
mine.
I'm
No,
sure.
I've always had this.
No,
Thank you for noticing,
oh.
though.
I know what it is. I used to peruse those fashion catalogs back in my younger days.
That must be what it is. That must be you. Looking at you, you definitely have an eye for fashion. So I'm certain that you'd remember.
I would announce a catwalk thing, but you see my voice is very fucked up.
Pretty good.
Oh,
Lord.
I'm out of water too.
Well, I have a couple of things that I have to take care of in town. I don't want to take up any more of your very, very important time. So, I'm going to have to say goodbye for right now, but I'm still going to be in town for now until the Zeranites run through and set the place on fire. So, I guess I'll see you guys around. And, Mr. Ambassador, she bows before Johnny.
I receive it.
A good
about.
day. And she struts away with the cape.
I struggle for a moment, and then say,
Oh, by the way, ma'am, before you leave,
She turns dramatically.
the lobsters liked it.
She looks at you very closely, and she says, "Of course." And just holds your gaze. She holds your gaze long enough that you can feel the intensity.
have a slow burn thriller stare off.
And then she turns very suddenly and continues strutting away.
The lobsters were practically asking for it. Have you seen the exoskeletons?
Not just practically. Waslaw? No, wait. What's your name? Winglaw.
Winglaw.
Get out of my head. Genocide's a strong word. Need both.
April Fools.
Look forward to our look forward to our RLA Vinja campaign, where one of the quests is going to be to finish off the lobsters.
Look forward to our 4th year anniversary, everyone listening.
Oh yeah, it's in
You don't need to do that,
1 month.
and it'll never
tomorrow.
be anything but unlisted anyways.
How do we fix that?
Yeah, you gotta fix that, Nick. You gotta list them.
Nope.
Nope.
This concludes.
It concludes what?
I don't know. I just wanted to say
Okay,
this.
we need to start on our way to Lard Cream. We have 2 choices, I think. We could try to wind walk there, which is like 2 days, I think.
Jess.
It would be about thereabouts.
Or we could rest here and do the you know.
The plane shift trick might drop you in the middle of the camp.
That's true. That's why it's iffy. So yeah.
Loosefix got your
Why
back.
don't we just do the 2-day thing?
You know what we can do on the way there? We can talk, we can chat, we can have a good time. So
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
it's been a while since we've had it's not been a while, but it's been a while since I've had a good travel montage, but not in universe.
You hear
What
this
happened?
screaming
What? Huh?
Huh?
and running into the building.
Oh, that's good.
You see
Is
a
she back?
tiny yellow man
I did it! I willed him into
who
existence!
says, "I'm home, motherfuckers!"
I literally just said, ask about the Titan.
Oh shit! What's good?
I
Jeff
pat
Rowe.
Jeff Rowe to get his AirPods
Yes.
out. Look at your favorite.
Jeff, quick, cast a spell. Cast a
Is
spell.
that Jeff Rowe I see?
I think it's Yee or Gee.
It's Gee, motherfucker!
It's Gee.
Oh, it's my
Nick,
boy!
look. At literally that exact
Oh,
time.
that's so funny.
Titan.
Yeah, he said SK about Titant.
Jeff Rowe, give me low!
Yes, we'll go back to this.
I go low.
You have to go really, really low.
I go lower.
And he
than
moves his
low.
hand out of the way and he says, "Too slow!" And then he smacks your hand with the other hand. He's like, "Too slow to avoid getting hit with the other hand, though." Oh, I high-fived the back of your hand. That's not how it's supposed to be done. God, I'm quirky.
And look, how tall is Guy?
Gee's about like a foot tall. Foot and a half, maybe.
God.
Actually, no, he's like 2 feet tall. So he's still quite a bit shorter than you. He says, "Whizlor, looking tall."
I look him in the eyes, barely having to move my head to do it, and I hate it.
Just those blank black eyes that just bling, bling at you.
I mean, he's not that bad, but why is he? He's 2/3 of my height.
Everybody else is dead, by the way. I'm the only one who's alive, so sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was spacing out.
They were all killed. An astral dreadnought fell out of the sky and consumed their flesh, so they're gone.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
Johnny, you hear that? Your girlfriend's dead.
Oh,
look at the-
dead as a doornail. What's a doornail?
It's this, and I point to the doornail.
Oh, hell. There it is. Jeffro, you are the smartest one in this group. By a massive
know,
margin.
thank you.
By an immense margin. You make them all look
Hey.
like fools, idiots, boobs.
Yes, we should go find a way to steal a pack of cards from the king.
I have an idea. That sounds like a really good time, Jeffro. Let's go take a peek.
Wait. Jeff,
You didn't hear that.
You need to make. I didn't.
Correct.
Oh, shit. I
Should at
am
least
so
make sure.
fucking tired of riding on a horse.
Jeff, make sure he hasn't gotten rid of them yet. He might have given them to Ossian or something.
If I ever
Oh shit. Oh,
ride
we
on
can
a
just
horse
start
again.
Talking roughhouse horse scene.
Michael
right?
staggers in.
Oh,
Hi, Michael.
I see
Hey.
you escaped from the Astro Dreadnought.
What?
Yes, Guy was saying, you all died by
Gee, fuck off! Gee, get the fuck out of here, man! Says, you love me! I don't, man! Go away!
Wait, how do you know what an Astro Dreadnought is?
He's Guy.
Guy does a little wink, and he runs away. Ah! So is that some kind of boat?
Probably.
Hey, so I'm not happy to be back. I liked Vorsland. And now we're back in this fucking shithole, so great.
Should have stayed there.
I had servants to wait on me.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody washed my feet. I've never washed my feet before.
Wait, you have never had anyone
And you
wash
still
your
haven't,
feet
apparently.
Okay, well, yeah, that's true, Johnny, but you didn't... Go to my room.
Bye.
Us.
Teenagers, am I right?
before? I mean, to be fair, waitstaff is great.
Here come Big Meat.
Big Meat
Vanessa.
darkens the doorway as
Jennifer,
he
what was
stares
her
down
name?
at you all. His eyes slowly move to
Wait,
lock
who's
on to Johnny.
Who's this? Whose eyes?
A large fellow.
Oh.
And he says, in grim tones, like your horns!
Those aren't grim at all.
Like your horn.
Those are jolly.
Like your horns!
Nope, like your horn.
Johnny, what if he's warning you
He's warning me that he likes my horn.
of something impending?
He's going to take your horns.
he makes a motion to you like breaking horns, and he just
Oh,
winks.
no.
Like your horn! No, I'm just kidding.
Like, your horns
Like
on your
like
tongue.
anyone in the city would be like, "Hey, I like your car," you know?
I understand.
And he just lumbers right past you guys.
Got important stuff to do.
There he goes.
You hear his stomach rumbling.
Yep.
He's got
I
some
look
big
around.
meat to eat.
Is Guy still here?
Big Eat.
Guy has run off.
Okay. Is Jeffro still here?
Jeffro, did you run off with Guy?
No.
Okay, Jeffro's still here.
Alright. I'm just gonna chill. Is there a chair?
Jeffro wants to stick around for the
There is a
single file
chair.
introduction
Dope.
of everyone.
It has to
I
be
see.
single file because it's annoying to have to introduce them all at the same time because then I have to talk as like 9 characters at once. It's hard and I don't want to do it.
Listen, the door is very narrow.
I have to ask, were you all sprinting with about 100 feet between you the entire time?
You see Guy
Yes.
run by on the ceiling? Yep! And he goes,
Can't stand each other. Been living in each other's pockets
Hate
for
'em all.
weeks.
Especially that
Yes.
fucker Michael! Fuck you!
Wait, oh. Yeah, monk. That was fuck.
Yeah. You see, now entering, the tall, stern, half-elven form of Jessica, along with the chainmail-clad, beturbaned Amir.
Here he
Oh,
is.
hey, I should go get Brianna. I'm gonna go do that.
He's like,
What's up, guys?
come on, for God's sake, would you just look at me for God? And she's just like storming past him, like, come on, for.
Uh-oh.
Jess.
Oh,
Oh.
did somebody talk to him? I'm
Just
out of the room now.
Eh.
What's up?
He
Girlfriend
he
bad?
just like points in the direction. He's like, women, am I right?
I don't understand what
I
you mean.
pop back
Always
in. That is
mad.
indeed a woman. You are correct.
It's okay. Your hoe is
She-
mad. That is
She's
okay.
mad at me because I slept with a couple of like 4 or 5 women while we were in Vorsland, and I guess she thought it was exclusive, but you know, I'm a man of high libido. I have to.
Hey,
This is
all
making
you
me
have
sound
to
really
know-
bad.
Back in and I throw my
All
shoe
you
at
have
him
to
and
know-
I pop back out.
Well,
Oh, God.
if
All you have to know is that your hoe is mad.
Well,
That's it.
I know.
She'll be unmad eventually.
I know a man who shares that characteristic. And if
I
Johnny,
didn't
you
know
just
it was an
feels-
exclusive thing. I'm sorry, we never had a talk about what it was.
Well,
It's not my fault. She didn't communicate it.
Johnny, you just
Neither
threw your
did
shoe-
you.
Stop yelling
Johnny-
at me, Johnny.
Johnny, you just
I'm
threw your
mad at
shoe
you.
I feel bad about it.
Johnny, you just threw your shoe at a Middle Easterner. That's
That's backwards.
yeah, that's
He ducked it too. He did it really fast.
Well, I couldn't punch him. I don't have hands.
you just send your mage hands flying forward.
No, you can't attack with mage hands.
No, you can send it flying forward though.
I was about to say I think she'll get
Better
over
to
it,
do it,
but this has happened before, so I think she probably won't. Maybe she'll talk to me eventually, though, so that'd be nice. We still have to communicate as a team. You know. Am I the bad guy here? I'm the bad guy, right?
Yes, I'm looking for Brianna.
well, eventually you'll stop caring.
That's true, I will. Oh, no. I have a soft, womanly heart. I will feel bad about this for a very long time, and then I will apologize in an embarrassing fashion, and she will not accept it. And I will apologize again, and she will kind of accept it, but she'll still be mad at me, and the dynamic will never exactly be the same again, and then that's just sort of how it's going to... This has happened to me before.
That's
This
the way
sounds
to
like
go.
a personal problem that I don't care about anymore.
It's Jeffro's catchphrase.
You're doing better
Sounds
than
like a
Aaron.
personal problem.
Hey, Jeffro! Looking dope.
Oh, well, thank you, as always.
As always, Arashni, keep it up. You're killing it.
Russian dabs.
Alright, I think I need to go sort some shit out. Here I go.
Does he have his cat?
Rashni flashes on
He does
the
have his
hall.
cat.
Okay, good.
She's not dead.
Good.
What does Cat think of Arashni?
Yezua looks at Arashni, and Arashni looks at Yezua, and they both nod at each other in understanding.
We are animal.
We are companions to fools. We are both the adults in these relationships. Yezua, why do you keep clawing at me? Stop it.
I look at them and I get kind of sad. No, shit. You know what? I summoned Fizzban. I need to do this more often.
I've had
Fizzban just fucking drops trow all over the place.
Yeah, that's my boy.
It's the noise he makes.
It took a lot of time to get him to do that, you know. As a spirit, he can't normally shit.
It was
He finds
years.
a way.
That was 5 full years of my study at the Academia.
Casting the spell poop.
Only the greatest of wizards learn that one. It's right up there with nowhere.
Oh, it's so gross.
I can taste the smoothness of it.
Hey, Fizzban.
There he goes.
Sagely.
Johnny. Muted himself. Went to go find somebody. Fucking muted himself. Fucking goddamn it. I'm gonna keep going then. Who the fuck else is in the Titanic team?
John Bones.
The guy with the thing.
No, I think I
Brianna?
got everybody except for.
Hello, Brianna.
Okay, great. He's back. You find Brianna, who is literally just standing in a room shadow boxing. Say, go and fucking stir crazy here. I've got to kill something. I've got to kill something, and don't get too close to me because I might kill you. I'm going crazy. I haven't had a good fight in like a long time right now.
Just follow me. Follow me. I gotta show you something.
Is it somebody to fight?
No, please
I don't
don't fight
care.
her. Please don't fight her. Please don't fight your sister.
Oh shit.
She's here.
Oh fucking shit. Oh shit, let's just go.
Yeah. You're fine. You got nothing in your teeth. You good.
Yep. It would be disingenuous if I didn't.
Call me beard.
Let's just go.
Just say she combs her beard really quickly.
she messes it up. I look appropriately rugged. I don't want her to think that I was living the high life down there, which I was.
I mean, it's best to be honest.
Is it though? I've always found that to be untrue.
Well, at least you're being you.
That's all I can be, Johnny. That's all I can be. Let's go.
I strut out.
Alright.
I'm still in fashion mode.
Remind me to give you the sheet for that once you attune to it.
Yeah, sure. I'll probably forget, but I'll see.
Maybe I'll remember. You round the corner with Brianna. And she says, I don't fucking see it.
Yeah, no, but
At approximately
she's
this
coming.
time. Or should I say... I'm doing it in chatty chat, because I don't give a fuck. That's how fucking...
You're doing it there because you
Damn,
fucking did it in the wrong chat.
No, I did it on purpose. I'm so cool.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna leave it there, too.
Yep, that's where it goes.
Emerging from the sunlight as a true champion of Palor comes armored and resplendent Killer Halfthor, striding into the building. Say, whew, that's been a hell of a...
I am very much off to the side.
Jeffro is very much front and center.
Blocking Brianna.
Yes.
Hey, Jeffro.
He opens his arms.
Oh, hello.
And then Brianna steps around him.
Look who I found. I found her.
Jeffro, you did it! She kisses him now. Forget Johnny.
Jeffro stares at Johnny.
Lusvik takes offense to forgetting Johnny.
I forget Johnny.
Little known fact in the lizard folk circles of Sigil, he was a real Mr. Steal Your Girl, that Jeffro.
You're a 7-year-old first grade.
Yeah, he was cleaning up at the playground.
Lizard folk. 13.
You probably stole my first grade girlfriend who called me Pepsi as a pet name.
Pepsi?
I don't get it. Like Pabst.
Jeffro would be too good for that shit.
Too good for a.
We used to
for a
hold hands on the
6-year-old?
bus, and then she
This now's not the time for the airing of grievances. Festivus is behind us. Hi, Brianna. Hi, Kayla. You look exactly the same.
Oh wow, really?
You look exactly the same, except,
Oh wow, really?
you know, beardier. I've been growing out the beard, yeah. Yeah, I thought it'd look good. Do you think it looks good? Yeah, it looks good.
What did she use to shave?
This is weird, isn't it? And then Kella just runs towards her and hugs her.
Johnny was already crying.
And Kella's just like, I was sure you were alive. I don't know how I knew, but I was sure you were alive. Well, I was, and we gotta have a conversation about that, to be honest. It's probably gonna be a little unpleasant, but we're gonna have to hash some things out, I think. He says, I don't care if it's unpleasant. I'd rather it be unpleasant than nothing at all. I suppose that's something to live by. She pushes her back a little bit. She said, what is all this god shite you've got all over you? This sun fellow. How'd you get so attached to that thing? It's terrifying. I think that's kind of the appeal for it to me, honestly. It's this big scary ball of gas in the sky. It's just, you know, all the time. It's so bright up here. It's so bright. You should have seen me when they brought me to the castle. I was spinning around. I was vomiting. It was a nightmare. The first time I came up, I rolled down a hill for like a half mile. Because I couldn't stand up. I crawled out and I just rolled. It's a true story. I don't know why I told you that. It's like, fuck, I'm just happy to see you, Killer. I'm happy to see you, Brianna. And by the way, I think I might be rich now. What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a long story. Is Johnny around? Oh, hold on. Before I find out about that, she leans in. Really? Him? Come on. and Kella says, hey, what's the problem? It's like, he's got those noodly little arms. I mean, come on. You gotta get yourself a big, strong man. Big, burly fellow.
Like
You're into the
Lizvick.
burly fellows. I'm into the... I like him. He's very nice. He's very sweet.
The word you're looking for is twinks.
Lucic is a twunk.
Luzvik's a Luzvik's an otter.
Let's fix this one.
Otters are so cute. They like hold hands in the water.
They do that.
And they throw cups.
Don't worry about it, Nick. Fucking Brianna says, listen, it's your life. Live it how you choose. I'm just saying, little bit of big sister advice. I think... fuck it. I'm not gonna shite on it. If that's what makes you happy, that's what makes you happy. I just like a man with a bit more meat on his bones, you know. He's got plenty of meat on his bones. Have you seen his tail?
I was gonna say that.
And Brianna says, I've never taken a good look. I might have to. Well, I'm beginning to understand. Kella just sort of pats Brianna on the face and says, Johnny, are you here?
Oh yeah, I was right here. I was just sitting in the corner right here. Just wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Johnny, have you been crying? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm really happy. Hold on. Okay, I'm good.
I think,
I'm good. I'm good.
You see,
Okay.
Brianna is standing behind Kella, visibly trying not to cry. And Kella turns around and Brianna says, I'm coughing and turning around at this convenient moment. And Kella's like, it's okay, Brianna. I already cried. I got my crying out of the way when Johnny told me. And Brianna's like, I'm not crying, I've never cried. I don't even know what it is. Tear ducts don't work.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
She's like, I'll give you a second, Brianna. Johnny.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
I'm so sorry you had to go to the Underdark.
What? No, it was no problem. I barely remember it.
Stop lying.
Remembers
I
everything.
suppressed the memory.
Oh, okay, that's plausible, honestly.
That is probably the most healthy thing you could do, honestly.
But I remember the important stuff. Like we got a lot of info. Like a
Right,
lot.
right? And so all the shite with your friend Colgar and that got worked out.
He's good. Tatiana's good.
Great.
Tatiana's pregnant. She's pregnant.
Are
She has
you
a baby. She has a little dwarfling baby.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh
Wait,
my god.
Is it gonna be a dwarf or a tiefling? Is
That's
that
why I said
insensitive to
dwarfling.
ask?
It's gonna be a
Dweefling.
horn.
I was
dwarf.
thinking dwarfling. You
It's
know.
gonna be a dwarf
Dwarfling.
with a tail.
I don't know.
Dweefling.
A
It
dweefling.
sounds. I think dweefling sounds terrible.
I hate it too.
I'm a dweefling. I've got a little. I like the
tail.
sound of dwarfling because it sounds very cute.
The end of the tail's gonna have a beard.
Twerp.
It's like a lion's tail.
Yeah.
Oh man, it is exciting. It is
I'm glad of
exciting. She's
that.
doing good. She's doing so good. The baby's coming along.
That's good to hear.
The baby's coming. There it is.
We took
Oh,
care of
Lord.
all the Zeronite business in Vorsland.
Oh yeah.
It was a bit of a mess. Alistair's brother is no longer with us, which probably for the best. He was honestly one of the most unpleasant people I've ever met, and I think you well know I've met some pretty unpleasant people.
Yep.
Beginning to understand a little bit more about Alistair, I think, from that. Met his sister.
Yeah.
That's fuck dog.
His
His
sister's
sis- oh,
lovely.
yeah. Is she like the queen now? The queen?
Well, no, he's the king.
Oh, okay. Why can't she be the
Fuck.
queen?
I guess they I don't
I'd
know.
vote for her.
I guess it's a male-dominated system. It's not like the Magortemians, you know. I don't know. I didn't ask.
It's fine. It's not important. I totally.
Also, I
think
think he
it's
might be
important. It's
older
not
than
important.
her. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
She died, Johnny.
Oh, but she's okay. She got better.
Well, I mean, I don't want to brag, but you know.
You know, the king died too, but he got better.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. You did it though. You did it. You got her back.
I did. I brought her back to life. And it was so then Alistair gave me a house and a title.
A house?
And a title.
Like
and
a like real estate
Like a place in Vorsland.
in Vorsland.
So I own an estate, and I'm technically a lady now. I don't know. He said I'd be getting income from it because there's a vineyard on the grounds.
Oh my
John
god.
Swan peeks through the door.
It just got completely
It might be something.
Holy fucking shit! Fucking Matt got killed by Candlejack in the middle of his fucking sentence. Oh my god!
I mean, it's ridiculous enough for her to actually have done.
Oh shit! Oh,
He's
my
dead. What
stomach
happened to
hurts.
him?
Oh, my
don't
stomach
know.
hurts. Oh my god.
All right.
So
So-
you are currently looking at Lady Killahalfthor of Corana Hill. So
Corona,
that's me.
like Corona.
None of that.
Wait a minute. Lady Hill.
Of.
There's a joke here.
I don't think so.
That always used to call me.
I'm just trying to think of a King of the Hill record.
Way to steal my joke, dude.
There's gotta be an episode where Peggy gets a vineyard and the court time.
He said I wouldn't have to attend any court functions, even though technically I'm a peer of the realm, whatever the fuck that means.
I have seen Pierce before.
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm pretending I'm understanding.
Oh, well, I'm glad you know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about it, but I've got it for now. So
Do you have a building that's a house that you live
it's a
in?
literal building. It's a building. He took me to it.
What's it got inside of it? Like stuff?
Oh, it's got all kinds of stuff. It's got this big fancy staircase. It's got like 1,000 chandeliers. There's a serving staff. Like there's cooks and butlers and there's like a big pool.
Did everyone else get a house too? In your party?
You see Michael walking by. He says, "Fucking no, he didn't." He keeps walking.
Oh, but somebody washed his feet. He was still pretty happy about that killer.
He was talking about that quite a lot, actually. He really wouldn't let it go.
Yeah, so I
He
mean,
was
like,
really
I think,
excited about it.
yeah, I think that's very
I mean,
sweet.
he paid us all a fair bit of coin for it. But he said that I saved his darling sister and then gave me a whole bunch of shite. So,
Oh my god. Wait, is he here?
oh, he's here. He's
Where?
on his way.
Oh,
He was 500
Why?
yards behind us.
He popped by he rode ahead to the village because he said he needed to pick up more wine.
right. Oh yeah? Your stuff, huh?
Really, Sylvie?
Yep. Anyway. Yeah, why is he here, by the way? Just not that he's not welcome. It's just
Steel series. He says, well, and then you see a man enter in his fine blue doublet at 6'4" of height. The blonde hair, the rapier. It's that fucking guy. It's that boy.
Who?
It's Alistair Duncan Hildebrand Randolph St. Cyr.
you know, I'm fine with it so long as he's not
The
brandishing
crowd
that
goes
rapier.
mild.
And he has a bottle of wine.
Alistair
one?
Duncan Hildebrand Randolph St. Cyr.
He has a bottle of wine in his hand, and he has a bag with more bottles of wine in it.
And money.
He's like, well, I'm well stocked, and oh, look who it is.
But am I in this room?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was talking to you.
Nope,
It appears
I
to be
wasn't.
He was talking to
me. I'm in
Jeffro.
this room.
Hello, Johnny. Murder any princes lately?
That would make sense.
No.
You know, your girlfriend has a lot kinder heart than you. While you're murdering nobility, she's saving their lives.
I'll have you know.
You should really take a page from her book.
Did he kill anyone? The nobility what?
Remember
He tried
that time,
really hard.
Remember that time that he went on guard and I got
Oh no.
and,
I remember that. It was attempted
I-
murder.
and I got flashbacks
You know,
from my past.
not much better. Just because I survived doesn't make it less unpleasant.
Oh no, I thought somebody died and I wasn't there.
Well, while Whistler was talking
I'm
to him,
tired
he
of
was
this
looking
old
at
fuck.
Whistler. I slither away from him.
I fucking see you!
No, you don't.
Oh,
I'm
hello,
magical.
sir. You must be him. I'm Jeffro, and this is my pet spider, Rashni.
I know who
We
you
are
are.
from the 8th dimension of Sidian.
I fucking know who you are. I've met
Oh.
you.
Oh wait, I
Oh.
slither back in. Hold on. Could you
Come
keep that
on.
alcohol away from the king? He's supposed to be dry.
I bought a bunch of this wine to share with the king.
No. He's supposed to be dry. He's been a really bad way. He's actually had this addiction problem with it, and he's been in a really bad way. And just yesterday,
There's nothing wrong with an addiction to wine. It's the god's nectar.
That's ambrosia. I don't know.
I
Anyway,
thought that was ambrosia.
I think, isn't ambrosia the food?
I just thought that as soon as I said that. I'm not sure myself.
I'm pretty sure ambrosia's the food and nectar's the drink.
Yes. Well,
I don't know.
Nectar.
I mean, it's got juice in it.
Yeah, well, I suppose you're probably right about that. But
Anyway.
that drink would be a very good way to actually kill royalty.
Yeah, then you'll be the new Johnny.
Well, this is a very fine vintage. Well,
Why don't you
I suppose
share,
it can't be
share-
helped.
Yeah, just keep that away from him. Well, welcome to Telekeep. We're so happy to have you here. Why are you here?
Why am I here, you ask? Why, I'm officially representing the country of Vorsland. Now that I've
That's
taken
so great.
I've taken my country back. I wouldn't be here if Aramoon and Aramoonians had not helped me out. So I intend to help with the war effort financially as best I can.
Oh, okay. And so you came here with all your money?
So glad he found his money.
I have avenues of transferring my funds, but I'd like to be on the ground floor. It's more entertaining. My sister is ruling in my stead.
Hey, that's really cool.
That's right.
You know what else is cool?
Oh,
We
what's
also
that?
got help from other places too. We're building it up.
Where did you get help from?
Okay. Take a seat. Okay.
I don't want to. Just say it fast.
No. Okay, fine. We got from Iron.
My time is extremely valuable.
I said it.
I was talking over you. You'll have to say it again.
We got from Ironheart. We got from children. Okay, bye. Leave.
Ironheart and Joldrin. Okay, sure. Damn, Joldrin's rich. I'm going to have to step up my game.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this? Ah!
Oh shit, you're still here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
it's our
God!
friend that we brought here.
A vagrant! A vagrant has wandered onto the line! Ah!
Don't worry about it.
Pulls his rapier, he's like, on guard, miscreant!
I banish him.
Be careful, he's, you'll get blood flesh on you.
I roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma, that's his highest stat.
Didn't work last time.
Whenever he says on guard, it reminds him of Luke, which reminds him of stabbing, which makes him.
He looks at you. Did you just try to banish me? What the fuck?
Hey,
You
at
started
least this
attacking!
time it wasn't in
I'm
a
not.
floating
I am
canoe.
cleansing filth.
What?
And,
No, this is Ben Laren.
Ben looks at you and he says, "You got any money?"
Now
I
that's
got
a
some
line.
I got some money.
You
Hold on,
see,
I got-
he's a vagrant.
I got like a couple dollaroos. I don't know what a dollaroo is.
Don't
Where
worry,
was
I'll
he?
escort him off the premises. Come on.
Yes, you'll want
fuck.
to make sure you make hand contact with
fuck.
the skin.
Oh no! I don't want my I've beautiful skin. He runs away.
His skin isn't that good. I mean, okay, it's pretty good. It's okay. I mean,
Shit was that?
that was the king of the place, England. That was the king of Vorsland.
That was a king?
Yeah, he's new.
Is every king on
A nart?
planet a nart?
Yes.
It sure seems
Yes.
like it.
Thank you for using my word for kings, and it's only for kings.
I look around. There are a lot of people in this secret tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly our fault, but
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a decent size.
It's big
Yeah,
enough for all of us.
Spacious. Is there?
How are you, Ben? Ben, this is Kella.
Oh. Hi, Killa. I've heard a decent amount about you. Oh, really? I hope you've only heard good things. More or less.
I don't know any bad things.
What does more or less mean? I don't know. I'm not good at talking to people at all.
bad things.
I have got leprosy. I used to worship the dead god, but I don't think I do anymore. I'm actually not sure.
He's got some things to work out.
I've got some shit to work out. Kella looks at you and looks back at him. Looks at you and looks back at him. Okay. I see you're still running with interesting crowds. I mean, so do
Yeah.
I. I travel with fucking Guy. So who am I talking?
Oh, well, yeah.
Wait, if there's a Phaedrus vent here, how have we been sending?
Sending's like an evocation spell. And Phaedrus vents don't, like, put full Phaedrus. It's just, like, elements of it.
Elephants.
I described this when I described Phaedrus vents way back when. It's not, like, the
Okay.
whole effect. It's just, like, parts of it.
Non-detection.
Is there-
Non-detection.
Is there a basement?
Like, you can
attached to the
teleport
tower?
here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a basement to this tower? Like,
There's essentially a wine cellar. Which is
Yeah, nice,
long
nice.
empty.
Oh, I can put my records in there.
Yeah! Like that time we went to a record shop.
Yes, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Yeah,
know what it is. And they
You're
were like,
gonna go to the record store.
We
You're
went in.
gonna give them
in the
all your
scary-
money.
Yes. It was the What's the country that's evil? With the Baron.
Zaranite.
Well, the other
Southern
one.
California.
The one that looks evil with the Baron and
Morphel?
Morphel.
Bald?
Yes. Morphel and oh my god. I tried to get him to sell me that scary Manilow record, but he wouldn't give it away. So it was one of a kind.
It's very sad. Now we'll never know about them because we don't have the records.
And I gotta go there again.
What the hell's going on?
Well,
I
you see,
don't
they
really
only
know.
sell evil versions of normal musicians' records.
I'm gonna walk somewhere else.
Scared. Oh, hold a second.
Britney Spears is actually like Britney Spears.
Oh, by the
Brittany.
way, Johnny.
What?
And step around the corner with me for a minute.
Okay. I strut around the corner.
Takes you around the corner.
Kill Collins.
Have you heard? Stop that! Don't do that. Have you heard anything more on what you told me about right before I left?
Well, not a whole lot. I ended up having to, well, because I wasn't sure and because I found my team going to Kaelor to see him specifically, and I couldn't stop them, I had to tell them my theory.
Oh, shite.
And,
Does he know?
yeah,
Shite.
I mean,
That's the whole point of keeping it quiet.
I know it was.
Shite.
We could hold on to the possibility that it's not him.
Sure would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, it would be great. And you know what? We did tell the King's Council here, you know, what counselors there are, of the theory. And, you know, some of them were like, that sounds, yeah. So, you know, maybe I'm wrong. You know? Maybe I'm wrong. that'd be super. Cause you know what? I would love to kill Victor on my own terms, not because, you know.
I mean, if it comes to that, I'll support you, but I'm fucking frightened of the possibility.
Yeah, no, I mean he's really powerful, and he does have a shard, and I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you know, just that alone is scary, and putting my theory on top of that makes it really, really, really bad. I mean,
So everybody
it's already
knows.
really bad. Basically.
So I don't need to be hiding behind this wall right now.
I mean, Alistair doesn't know.
He ran off. Afraid
Oh,
of
okay.
leprosy.
Oh, you're right.
Is that guy a leper?
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
yeah. I mean, I really like Ben.
He certainly seems remarkably forthright.
Yeah, I mean, you know, guy's got a lot of problems, but you know,
I registered that.
I think he's good. I think he's a good guy.
Well, I trust your judgment. I usually do.
Anyway.
Well, I've got you here. And she gives Johnny a big reunion kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the prying eyes of Looky Loos.
My, oh my.
And she
That's
says,
fucking homosexual.
didn't want to put a show on for him.
Alright,
Let's get back out there.
Do you want your necklace back? I got your necklace right here. It's right here, you see? Your sister's got hers. Did you see it?
She's still got hers.
Yeah, I didn't even know she had one. No, it's a moon.
It is, yeah. She was the moon and I was the sun.
It feels kind of cold. Like I touched it on my face. Because I can't feel it with my hand. Which is weird because this one's always kind of warm. Even when I leave it away from me, because my body's always pretty warm.
I've always felt the touch of Palor in that thing. Maybe the touch of Seluna's in that thing. I don't know.
That would be nuts. That'd be really cool.
I'm gonna have to convince her to be religious. Don't think she's gonna take to it.
I don't know.
She doesn't strike me. She's never striked me as the rules following type.
No, she follows her own rules. Do you want this back, or can I keep it? Sorry, or should I keep it?
She looks panicked for a second. I mean, if you like it, you can keep. I was gonna ask for it back, but if you like it,
I need you to untie it because I can't see it behind me.
alright, I got it.
Okay.
Put it back on.
I mean, it looks better with your overall thing.
Yeah,
you know?
it's sort
you know,
of-
I got the pearl. I got.
You've got some cool stuff going on there. I think I've got to have a chat with my sister.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Johnny, why is your cape so new and colorful?
By the way, Johnny,
Yes.
you look very handsome in that cape.
Yeah.
That's what a mom would. That's what a mom would say.
It's what Kella would say. Shut up.
Wait, Brianna! Ah! Brianna pokes her right around the corner. You want to have that talk, or if we're gonna have it, it's got to be now. Let's figure some shit out. Got a lot of catching up to do. And Kel says, "See you later, Johnny."
Bye. I might be going.
See you even later than that, then. I'm
Okay.
sure it'll be okay.
Yeah, totally. Always fine.
She holds your hand for a second and then moves off with Brianna.
My mage hand. Yes.
Mage hand.
Oh,
It's
the
still
total.
warm.
Lewis, harm wrong. cleave parry.
He's saying all this shit to Jeffro, who has his twig pods back in.
Boono.
Lobster now?
Oh, boomers.
I'm part of the greatest generation. I'm not a fucking baby boomer.
Oh, God, the ones who birthed them were worse.
Well, no, actually. Wait, wasn't paying attention. What are we talking about?
You're the silent generation.
Yes, there we go.
Hmm.
Wait.
Well, he rebelled.
I had another one. Shit. That wouldn't work.
Guys, should we go to Ard Kareem?
Bing Clawsby. Yes.
That sounds like a Santa version.
Alright. I guess you know about all the... Okay, hey. I'm going to ask Jeffro to windwalk us. And I'll be right back, because I nearly fucking died trying to hold my piss in before...
Why didn't you go during the conversations that were happening just with Johnny?
Because I wanted to be there right when they ended so I could make the joke on time.
A god.
That, you know what? That's dedicated. I respect
legend.
that. I respect that a lot, actually.
Next fight, he gets an extra level 7. Cannon now.
He gets to be level 7.
Key runs
Do I get
past
this?
Jeffro. Hey! You wanna steal those cards or what?
Oh, yeah. Totally.
You wanna
Let's
do it
go.
now?
Yeah.
Let's fucking do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Uh,
Alright, we're totally not gonna do anything stupid. Bye!
But
She already takes it at face value.
Guy and you run towards the king's room. He says, alright, let's go in through the back window. Wait, there's no window. Let's go in through the... Fuck it, let's just go in.
Yep.
And he runs in, and you can... As soon as you enter, you are immediately faced with King Ryman sitting on the edge of the bed, and Dr. Niles kneeling down, knocking on his knee with a little hammer. And the king says, "The fuck are you doing here? Fucking abort! Fucking abort! Run! Run for your life!
Run.
Oh my
Run.
god! He just starts running. You're on your own!
We run.
And he just runs a completely different path from you. He's like scatter!
Well,
Wait, what was all the screaming about? Did someone make a joke?
And Jeffro runs back to the main room.
Oh shit, Jeffro's
I just
running
lost
again.
50k souls.
You
Wait.
fucking piece of shit. You made
He's
me
playing
fucking
a
lose
video
200,000
game.
fucking souls, you son of a fucking bitch. Fuck you.
oh, before we go to Ard Kareem, I'm just gonna go kiss my dad goodbye.
Me too.
Okay, you come with me.
Whistler teleports to Driok. Goes to a patch in the ground.
Aww.
Niles and Whistler make out for a little while.
Indria. On top of his father's grave.
You run into the
Don't
room where
tell
the
my
king
dad
is, and
about
Niles
this.
is in there, and he's like, Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Dad, I'm gonna go Ard Kareem. Okay, bye.
Alright, be safe. I'm serious. Don't do it. Is that
Don't do it.
is that your mother's cape?
It's my cape. It's my cape, Dad.
I guess it is.
Yeah.
Wear it well. She wore it well. Let me tell you, she wore it well.
Oh,
mean?
I will wear it weller. I strut out.
Oh boy. Hank says, "This family's fucking weird."
What's that? Try. Is someone strutting nearby?
You hear?
I'm ready to strut as a guest to Ard Kareem.
God, Johnny,
Yes.
your struts awakened my wizard sense. I haven't felt that since the curse.
Well, now I guess that means you're cursed.
is lifted. I'm done.
Nice.
Send.
I'm done. He throws his hat on the ground.
I can tell by the way he uses his walk. He's a woman's man, no time to talk.
Yes.
I'm owned by a woman.
What's
What's up?
What's up? What's up? You guys want to fucking mist? I don't have anything
Yes.
more to do here.
I will strut as a mist form the entire way.
Alright,
I stand there and I turn to the mist.
you mist and start making your way back to Ard Kareem as plays in your minds.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Lucific and John Bones wake up. I said you wake up.
Yeah, that's
I
how
said
he
you
wakes
wake
up.
up.
I yell into the hole.
Hello, Vic. Good morning, John Bones. How's your sister?
I don't. What? What?
I think he's insulting you, John Bones. He's saying he wants to fuck your sister. He knows she doesn't exist. He's just being insulting.
That's so fucking rude. How dare you?
What? No,
I'll go find one.
I mean, he knows what happened to your family. This is twisted.
He's
I'm
one
happy.
twisted sister.
I'm really happy I ate his grilled cheese. You know that?
You should eat so many more grilled cheeses, all of which were meant for him. Don't let him get away with this, John Bones. I wouldn't.
I'll remember this.
Yeah.
What's Daughter of Chaos?
Shut up.
That pyromancer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There are a couple of them.
God, John, Steven.
You gonna do something, Lucific?
Yeah, fucking.
Yes. Why am I using my whistle voice? Well,
You just woke up.
I'm sorry,
Traveling.
Lucific, it's a wing lore voice when you do it.
Yeah.
hi, Jables. First things first, let's get some more sandwiches. Wake us up.
Mm-hmm.
I
You hear
suppose
John Bones belch, having finished his sandwich.
What the fuck?
John?
What the flip?
How is this happening?
I don't even remember eating that. What's going on?
I'm really scared now.
There's crumbs on me. You were holding it in me. When did this happen?
Is someone trying to assassinate me by doing this?
Something's wrong. Something is very, very wrong here.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll worry about it later.
That's
Right now, this is okay.
Well then, I suppose we should go talk to a meeting. They should have morning briefings. I'd like to be part of that.
See how it
I'd
went
like to
last
feel
night.
involved every once in a while, you know?
I understand. All right, so let's go see if there's a meeting.
Let us go.
You head downstairs. And you make your way back to the war room, where you can see everyone is assembled. And they're up at like a map of the general area. Well, there's a map of the general area laid out on the table, including the castle. And bent over it is Commander Vance and a tall, black-feathered Aarakocra in a long brown coat, who's just sort of pointing to things.
Eric Kokra?
Zeed! It's Zeed!
Wait,
Say hi, Zeed.
wait, hello. Have I met you before? I feel like I have. Wait.
Say hi, Zeed.
Hello there.
No, Zeed.
It's not there, it's Z.
Call him by his name, he'll be impressed.
Hello there, Zed, whose name I totally remember. You're from Georgia.
And conversation stops abruptly. Everyone turns to look at you.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Z looks and then he looks at Commander Vance And he looks at you again. He says, "They're allowed in here."
Yes.
Really?
Maybe.
What do you mean, they?
Really? Maybe?
All right, I forgot to tell you because it's been a week and I would have done this anyway. And let's just say I told Allison when I told John Bones.
You didn't. But Zed told when he showed
Dang it.
up. Yeah, you'll never believe this. The Joldrish have decided to help us out because of the incredibly wise decision by their leader to come and give us assist apropos of nothing. Can you believe that? What a
yes.
tremendous effort on the part of the King of Joldrin for making this unprecedented and unprompted move of altruism. We are
That's
truly
great.
in his debt and his debt alone.
Yes,
He's a
that's
sweetheart.
entirely great. I'm so happy that he decided to do this.
And he's cute.
What a great king.
So anyways, as I was saying, sovereign hand, and they're just like going over battle plans essentially.
Oh, can I see? I used to do this all the time in gold.
Back in the day.
Yes.
You see Parman Splinter Spear looks at you and says, "What rank were you?"
I was a Nick. I don't know ranks.
This is your character. You should have done this at any
listen,
point.
I was the wizard tactician. I don't know what rank, what you would rank that in your like Goldian like thing.
All right, you say that then, and he says, "It's not exactly war room material."
Of course it is. We used to instigate raids and where our dissidents would be, and nothing pretty.
You're pretty.
Splinter Spear is just staring at you, and he looks at John Bow and he says, "How you doing?"
Yeah.
Okay.
He said, "How are you doing?" You said, "Yeah."
No, he said, "Get in."
I
That's
know
what.
Yes, I am doing. Thank you for noticing.
I am doing.
Are you indeed? Thank you for noticing.
Indeed, I do, and therefore I am.
How you doing? Thank you for noticing.
Thank you.
I am indeed.
I'm so
How are you
I'm so
doing? Well, it's a little
blessed.
thing called.
How are you doing that?
I'm so happy
How are
you
you?
noticed me, man.
How am
Allison,
you?
Allison says, "You can look in, but please keep your mouth shut."
Oh, that's hard.
I will do it. I just want to be part of this. Let's do this.
You're already talking.
They're trying to cancel Lusvik.
No.
Zed is essentially laying out what the forces are that are going to be involved, which he's we've got 4 airships outfitted with creodite cannons. We'll be sailing in. We've got our flagship, the Sovereign Hand, captained by yours truly. The Pioneer, captained by Cavsy and Skyfire. The Radiant Alavara, captained by Marcellus Yeoman. And of course the Juggernaut Wolf, captained by Vrak of the Old Pillar. And then in support, we're going to be transporting along with us 3,000 Tartag Riders, the Black Riders, which, of course, Ragnall Macardane, our Skylord, will be making a personal appearance alongside Black Dermid. The Bloody Bowmen, led by Domhnall Macardane and Valiant Wing, that's Ragnall's son. And then, of course, the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th Cavalry, the 19th Cavalry, the 13th Cavalry, the Screamers. I think that about covers it. So that's going to be 3,000 men. You won't have to worry about supplies for them. We're just going to show up and attack. Afterwards, we're going to be transporting a decent amount of supplies on the ships. Unfortunately, we're going to have to clear a bit of space in order to fit the griffins on board. You're transporting all the griffins on. Can't they fly? Well, yeah, they can fly, but we're traveling over an entire ocean's distance. They're going to get exhausted and die. Obviously, you've never dealt with griffins before. Listen.
Idiot!
To draw a flat, what whole ocean to the north is there?
I don't know the name of the ocean.
I believe it's the Norul. I think.
Oh, I think you are correct. I think that sounds familiar.
I think you're correct, master of this lore.
It's the Norul Ocean. I just checked.
It sounds familiar. You named the oceans only on that map, which is nice, because there's a lot of oceans that are named there.
Therefore, anyways, the other reason we're transporting them on board is because we've got some experimental stealth technology, built by our esteemed Cavsian Skyfire, which is going to be obscuring our approach until we get within range to fire weapons. Hopefully we will remain undetected until then. But if we can keep the Griffins on board until such a time as we fire weapons, they can all sort of just stream down in their movements from there without being detected as well. We can really catch them with their fucking pants down. That sounds good to me. And then they start talking about more advanced movements, which I'm not going to get into because it would just be really boring to start, like, describing all of this.
And I would not be able to keep up with the notes.
Yeah.
I can barely keep up with this one.
It's not going to be relevant for you guys to know most of it, and
It
I
is
have
so
it.
relevant.
I have it written down, but it's really long, and I don't know why I wrote it. It's for my own mental map, essentially.
Keep an eye out for the screamers. You guys.
The 13th Legion, or the 13th Cavalry, the Screamers.
Watch out for green fields and a
Keep
car
an eye
and a
out
long winding
for
road.
the boomers. They'll keep
As
screaming
the
about
as the
nothing.
discussion moves on, Allison says to you guys, you think you might want to get started on the investigation again, or are you
Well, what I'd wanted to do was potential. Yes, but I don't have any other leads. I'm in a personal dead end here.
I don't know.
We aren't there for another day.
A lot of things aren't adding up for me. I don't know what it is.
Me neither. I mean, I want to start looking for the head, and maybe you could do that. The head's been missing for nearly a month now, right?
There's
2
no
weeks.
way we're gonna find a head in a place like this.
We have the oil there. We already investigated the rooms. I really don't know what.
I don't know what the arrow was for, man.
John Bone, I need your wisdom.
He does have wisdom.
I am also.
Yeah, Jables, impart us some fucking
he's
wisdom.
A fucking brilliant.
I
person.
cannot. I cannot just put it on a silver plate and like hand it to you.
You have to earn it.
Could we
We're not there for another day, so we can't help.
I'm gonna make do. Hey, Commander Vance.
Yeah.
Do you have a means of sending by any chance?
Allison raises her hand and says, I'm technically capable of it, but sending's kind of scrambled around these parts sometimes.
I feel like you explained that before, but I forget why.
I have. We can usually do it if things are cleared. That's how we've managed to get you and your compatriots cleared with the system. But it really just depends on who you want to send.
Oh no, I was just gonna message the king and send him a message if you wanted me to.
Oh, you could definitely do that.
All right. Commander Vance, everyone, is there anything you want to say to the king, since I can get word through him, and I know him personally, we're friends?
There's a long silence.
Somewhere, someone's coughing. Boy! Oh, fucking bullshit.
Oh my god, Lucifer, they're starstruck.
Yes.
You see, Zed of the Black Pillar is looking at you with just such disdain.
What disdain? I'm trying to...
The only time this man has ever seen you is when you barged into the throne room and acted like a shitmouth.
I'm not shit-mouthing, I'm offering a favor. We could talk to the king about...
No, I know, but he doesn't like you. That's all I was saying.
Why can't it just be day?
Go lay an egg, I don't say.
Seed of the Black Pillar kills you.
You really should pick that option.
yeah. Fucking John Bones Kitsuragi is going to fucking kill himself over here.
I was really feeling it when earlier before you switched over to Tallow Keep, when Lucifer kept on asking John Bones and stupid questions. He's like, "I think so. Yeah, absolutely."
We've really fashioned a beautiful Disco Elysium dynamic here.
I was thinking anytime anyone refers to a straight man idiot duo, I'm gonna be like, no, I know that.
It's called a Disco Elysium duo, fool. But it works here because Lucifer is objectively insane.
No.
Yep.
Lucifer has a way of seeing the world with his huge investigation. And his
he says,
thinking.
"When we need to speak to the king, we will send to him directly. Thank you."
What do you mean directly?
Allison raises her hand again.
Oh. I wanted to be useful right now.
You should learn sending.
I meant to tell Kella how the king died.
Oh my, that's interesting. Alright, there. I repeat.
I started talking about it, but then she said, "Well, anyway."
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. See,
well, I mean, like, it's okay. I forgot to return to it.
No. It's not okay.
You and I have the same manner of RPing where we leave monstrous pauses in between our sentences that other people jump in on.
So it's okay.
I'd rather just jump in halfway through.
She'll figure it out.
Yeah, she got it under control.
She'll find out what happened.
Be like, oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, off to fucking whatever the name of the city is that I was sending them to.
Elbeer.
Elbeer. Why do you remember? Fuck you. How dare you?
Because it sounds like elbow.
Okay.
It's French. It's
Spanish. No, the French.
I emailed Johnny.
That was. So
I get.
While you're flying.
Yeah.
Let me look at my notes. Chef beheaded. Oil under fingers and in room. Ballistas burned. Let me actually do a word count. Let's see, ballistas burned.
Hey, crunchy boy, what you crunching there?
Fucking
bud?
hungry.
What are you crunching there, bud?
I'm eating
Crunchy.
goldfish.
I want the goldfish.
Well, they're mine, and I'm eating them
I just
all.
say I ate a bunch of ice cream and now I want more food.
I had some ice cream.
I'm about
Yesterday.
to do some
Isn't it
silly
kind of
stuff with some ice cream.
Isn't it kind of fucked up? You know, it's
Yeah.
just you always just gotta eat, and then later you have to eat more, and it never fucking stops.
It hasn't been very long is the problem.
It doesn't matter how long it is. I ate an entire pizza, but I'm gonna eat more.
I'm gonna eat more entire pizzas.
I'm going to go down to the vending machine and I'm gonna order a full fucking pizza.
And it's going to just squeeze out of the slat, crushed and
Yeah.
ruined, and I'll eat it nonetheless.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some ice cream.
I'll send this to Johnny.
And it never
Okay,
stops.
read it for me.
Chef beheaded, strange oil under nails and in room. Ballistas burned, sudden fires under guard. Sales room, kicked in words and missed long shot arrow.
Long
Please
shot's
help.
a bit of a stretch there, buddy.
Fine.
Just get rid of please.
What about arrow shot through window?
An
Or
arrow.
Get rid of help.
Or arrow through window?
Get rid of chef. Just make it sound like you've been beheaded.
I need. F.
Can I respond as missed?
Oh, I need to come up with a name for this one too.
Yeah, it's in your brain.
Yeah, so,
Where's the fucking notes that I had?
alright.
Dried lentils taste like regular lentils.
All right, fine. Go off.
Okay.
Ooh. Don't I just need boiling water for lentils? I have an idea.
Do you?
Yeah.
This is a unique occurrence.
It's all
Huh.
it needs.
How interesting. Loose pick. Loose, oh, jeez, I got very funny in this spelling. Huh, how interesting. Loose pick. I am
Johnny.
a cloud right now.
Bit occupied.
We left Tallow Keep and are on our way. We left Tallow Keep today and are on our way over. Over, period.
Over. Period.
Hang.
Over, period.
Hang tight, comma, love you. Because I'm not a fucking surfer, Sylvie.
Why not white pants?
White panda?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Wait.
I like how took over.
Huh, how interesting, Looswick. I am a cloud right now. We left Tallow Keep today and are on our way over. Hang tight. Love you.
Pass. I got no help from Johnny.
I don't have the whole story.
Well, I don't. Everyone else here, the rest of the Ashlag is going to be on their way. If they're on they're going to cloud wind. Right now.
Zed looks over in the middle of saying something. Says, "Are you still here?"
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm represent our allies.
Allison says, "Let's take this outside. They're busy."
Right.
Rude.
How rude.
And defeatedly go outside. Yeah, I'm really at an.
Right, so any more great plans, investigator?
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm out of ideas.
She says, I never thought we'd get to that point, and she makes eye contact with John Bones.
Mm.
You finally run out of air.
That was
Dang.
really tough. I'm just trying to figure out why would it.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out the arrow too, because the fact that it says like no struggle, and like,
Yeah, no struggle.
because like,
I'm back.
I want to know what the purpose of the arrow is. Is it used as an
That's
escape,
like
or
the
is
one
it like?
that's been bothering me the absolute most. I feel like I should move away from it. Burn kitchen, oil. But it's not strange oil. It's just the oil they use to lube shit.
Hmm.
Someone's keeping a cache of fucking oil. All right, John. But let me tell you this.
That'd be-
I
One of
think perhaps the fires might have been set off by glyphs of warding and set off on a timer or something. Anyone feel like there was no arrows, or if anything, the arrows might have been burned up? You know, let's go back to the ballistas.
Okay. You go back to the row of burned ones that you went to
Yeah.
before? Okay.
I look among the wreckage or among the ash on the floor. I want to see if there's like any remains of an arrow.
Make an investigation check.
Let's do it. Hey, where's the good die? I'll just throw this. That is a mod 20.
You do not find any evidence of arrows. No arrowheads, nothing like that.
I cast detect magic.
Okay. You guys detect magic.
Did I pick
Other
up
than the
anything?
magical items on you guys, you don't sense anything.
I run the sales room with detect magic. I went
Okay.
back to the fucking arrow.
You run all the way over there. It takes you more than 10 minutes.
I ritual it again.
Okay. Shit. You guys detect magic up there. Still nothing.
I'm going to pee myself, John Bones.
I feel you.
From the ballistas. Run back to the ballistas.
Do we have to run everywhere? I mean, it's early in the day. We've got a lot of time.
We should just
I
focus
know,
on
but I got nothing to do.
I don't know if like running around to each site is gonna help. Maybe we should focus
God,
on
he
one at a
really
time.
is the fucking guy from Disco.
I was just thinking about that. This guy. Did you happen to ever teach Jim?
Math.
Jim who?
Good joke, Shu. You win joke of the night. Congratulations.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, you did it.
Oh my god!
You
Gold.
did it. It's your first accolade for the evening.
Hey, I'd like to recognize how Drew had a good joke, but the joke that was told earlier by KMS was really top dog.
Get off the stage,
put a lot of
Kanye! God damn it!
Yes!
Praise Jesus.
Damn it! Not
Are you
again.
going to
This
finish?
this
Are you
could-
going to finish?
This is such an insanely old meme, Kanye. You've got to go away.
You're so 2000 and late, Jeffro.
Oh fuck! I'm still coughing.
That was Kanye, you dumb bitch. That wasn't Jeffro. That was Kanye West.
Why is Kanye?
Kanye West
2008
is
Kanye.
Syndroa canon.
Oh, I'm top sales.
Hmm.
And
How about okay,
KMS?
you know what?
Quickly edit that to say Japes. It has the right amount of letters.
okay, hold on a second.
give the guy a clown nose. This is your job.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Where's Jagmeister?
He was at the meeting.
I want to talk to him.
Oh, am I not good enough for you?
Dang.
No, I just want to get his insight as to why anyone would shoot an arrow.
I mean, you've just spoken to an archer. She looks at John Bones. Unless you forgot about your own friend. She makes a like a desperate look into John's eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And she
John,
reaches
we're not
behind Loosefig and just sort of pats John on the shoulder.
Let's say we just go back to the chef for now.
You
I'm gonna explode myself if
All
I have
right.
to worry about this arrow anymore.
What do you want to go to regarding the chef?
I'd like to check out the kitchen.
What is that?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Well, I only got it. Was it?
So fucking stupid.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Take a closer look.
Take a closer look at that snow.
I see it says top day. Oh,
Come on, Ronick. Even I got it.
That's supposed to mean?
Top say yes. I don't get it.
That's not. Oh, buddy. Oh, sweet precious boy.
He's denying it. It's fine.
He's in denial.
Is that it? No, I'm comparing it. I can't tell. I just see the difference between top say yes.
Ironic, it's because you wear rags. You have a V on your chest.
That is a V.
It stands
What?
for very cool.
Really?
In the night, I turn into Vic.
Really take a close look at the letters that are there.
So we're in the kitchen.
Look at. I'm not sure how that one slipped by. You might as well have fired it out of a t-shirt cannon at his head. It's my second t-shirt cannon
Another
reference tonight.
That's your
What's going-
second Simpsons reference.
No, I didn't say you were killed by it.
It was kind of weird how Simpsons invented t-shirt cannons. Even like people made them, even though it was like a murder weapon in the show.
Yeah, it was really fucked up. I guess everybody really wanted to kill Maud Flanders.
And it was murder. It wasn't an accident.
No, it was intentional. They meant to kill Maud Flanders.
Who killed her anyway? Was ever?
It was Homer.
Okay. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying that because
I'm sorry, is this a domestic disturbance I hear?
Look, it's it's he just gets.
Sir, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
He's opinionated.
It's okay, sir. It's okay, sir. It's okay. You're safe now. It's okay.
Anyway,
She's dead.
so you're in the kitchen.
No.
Oh.
Fucking make it yourself.
You're in the kitchen, fucko.
Alright, I'm gonna investigate, I don't know, the floor.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not... come on.
I really don't know.
What is this Soviet Pengy shit?
I mean, I feel like I have to Soviet right now. I don't know what else.
Did you check for magical residue near
Did you
the
check for
teleporter?
traps?
I mean, I'll check for magic here. I didn't check for magic in any of the spots, and now I was in 2 of the spots, and now this is the 3rd spot to check magic in before I give up.
I got a 15 for I check for traps. I got a check for traps. I got a 17 to check for traps.
I'll magic here.
He's right. It did work. Except for that one time he checked for traps, got like over a 15 each time. And then he walked over the obvious trap tile and he got a 7. And then he fell on what is Aljamain down to Stavros. As his
He
name.
fell right on my fucking dome. And then I
Class.
pretended to be mentally disabled for a while.
No.
Fucking pretended kid,
The-
dude.
the
Yeah,
end of-
recap.
Fucking pretended, yo. You know, Sometimes I like to say some shit like that when I pretend that I'm not retarded, but
But
in
you
reality,
are.
my brain's full of goo, dude.
It is literally just goo, dude.
It's full of
It's just-
sludge. It's
it
full of
is-
slime.
It's like fucking Zoom.
I
Like, you don't
used
remember
a
any of it,
pool
but it was a
skimmer,
thing.
and I scooped up some of that algae along the side of the harbor, and I just sort of poured it into my ear, and that's what I got.
Right?
What's happening?
Anyways,
It's a coming out now, kid. Huh? Okay,
you
that's
detect
all that
magic.
needs to be.
There
Nope.
is no sign of magic.
John Bones, I am going to
Yes.
go on a food strike.
You don't say that, man.
I can't think of anything. I need friends.
Oh, Vic.
What if we went
you
over?
included too, but you're a friend right now.
Mhm.
But
Need
most
more
of the
than
time,
one friend to help us out. And,
I wish
yeah.
Hansy could talk to you.
What's up?
Why?
Sarah, you don't smell any demonic things, do you?
No.
Chunk, you are.
Did you say Slayer?
What the
or
fuck?
Holy shit.
I'll fucking kill you.
Sorry, little struggle.
When I go look at the place, what was the place where we found the beds and all that? His place.
You mean the chef's room?
Yes, his room. When I go look at his room again, maybe the double check.
Let's take a look. I think the 20 got me the oil though.
You head back to the chef's room. It's as you left it.
Where's the chef's personal effects? Maybe he was doing something beforehand. Something sus.
The chef himself.
We don't have the chef's personal effects with us right now. They were cleaned out.
What do you do with them?
Well, they're in storage somewhere. Not entirely sure where. That wasn't my purview. But I will tell you that they don't have any relevance to the investigation, which is why I took them out.
I see.
Well, what?
They're not significant.
Oh.
I'm trying to save you time by making them not be there.
Mm-hmm. The oil.
Don't listen to him. That's exactly what the DM would want you to believe. So therefore, the DM will win this RP moment.
There's a part of this investigation that you guys have already completed, in which both investigators made a baffling decision that I think has hindered you somewhat. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
When was that?
Tell me more.
I'm paying attention. I got a pencil and I got a.
Was it not pushing the kid who was clearly very nervous?
No, that's what I've
Wait,
been thinking about. But
Wait, onto the floor or like off a thing?
Like off a cliff?
I don't know. I always thought Lizard would have jumped at that chance.
Also, it wasn't a nervous
Yeah.
kid. It was a nervous Russian guy.
no, it was the new boy. The new boy was sweating.
Well,
I don't know. I was just asking if maybe that was it. I don't know.
I can neither confirm
you
nor
other chef.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna ask this one thing. I know I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, hello, I'm the other chef. My name is Tim.
Chef.
Tim Chef.
I knew it. I was also gonna make his last name Chef.
My name's Tim Allen. What do you want?
Hello, Tim Sheffer.
My name's Tim Allen. I'm not going to speak to you now.
Tim Mallon.
Well,
Did Chef Brumblebush do anything important?
I've never heard of anybody but
Mole Farm?
now,
that
Mr. Allen, if you give us the names of your compatriots.
Did Chef Morfarm do anything significant in his life other than chef around?
Yeah, he was a chef.
I mean, other than chef around.
Yeah, I remember pretty clearly he was a chef.
He had no other business in the castle. Didn't go have any like ins and outs anywhere. You didn't see him go anywhere.
I don't know. What am I, his fucking mother?
I don't know.
We
if
cooked
you've seen
together.
him. Yeah, we also live in the same room or something. He never snuck out of the room, the room in the night, or.
I
something
never
to that
saw
effect.
him do it. Usually during the night, my door was closed and I was asleep.
Well, thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Allison, that one kid seemed pretty nervous. The Drago.
Maybe we should focus.
You mean
more-
Tomas?
Jables, what was that?
I don't know. We should probably pick an angle here. We're focusing on like 3 different things at once.
All right.
So do we want?
We have a nervous kid that we haven't interrogated enough, so maybe we could see what he's doing.
I don't know if you haven't interrogated.
Actually,
That's just,
Allison, do we have authority to investigate his room or his quarters or whatever?
He doesn't really have quarters. He sleeps on a cot.
His belongings, anything.
I mean, he's got a footlocker, but there's not many personal effects here. I mean, you know,
if anything, you would be looking for a coin, and that's it. Possibly.
I suppose we could get it open, but
I think anything would be helpful right now.
Yes. And then, if not her, the one woman who was supposed to be looking over, the one who said like,
Him?
"Yeah, you guys. Oh, I was looking over you guys, but I was not looking at the time of the fire."
That was really good.
That
it was a pretty good impression of the voice that I did for her. That was pretty bang on. So, she leads you to the barracks, and it's rather busy in there, and there's a lot of people who seem rather distressed, and a lot of them immediately start like, oh shit, and like getting themselves like all in order and stuff, and standing up straight and like saluting and like, oh fuck, oh shit, my hat fell off, oh no, and they're just trying to make sure that they're all put together. She's like, at ease, it's fine.
Whoa, that's cool.
That bees.
And she says, I think it's here? And some guy says, excuse me, Captain, what are you looking for? Like, I'm looking for Thomas Bendry's footlocker. Like, no, it's like 4 down. It's like, oh, thank you. Just heads about 4 down.
What was that for?
Here we are.
Let us open it.
Wait, why were you sure it was that one?
I wasn't.
Oh.
I had no idea. Honestly, I'm shocked that I was that close.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
I've got a lot of things written down in this book, but exact sleeping spots of every single soldier is not one of them.
Alright, let's check it out.
She goes for the footlocker. Don't have time for this. Points at it. This deafening knock sound. Everybody turns like, ah! She's like, it's fine. That was me.
Oh, is that how you walk?
And it
Look at the damage of what the spell she did.
It didn't do any damage.
It just unlocks it.
Oh, okay.
And then it opens up. You see some clothes. You see a couple of daggers. You see a little book. That's it.
Nothing important. I open the book.
Yeah.
It is a trashy romance novel.
Aww.
Keep it.
No, it's not mine.
Check
Every
for
page. Every page.
What's the
There-
title?
there must be-
Johnny
there's
loves
gotta be
romance
something in there.
novels.
What's the title?
Yeah. Things in a hole.
No.
It's titled.
Twilight.
It's titled.
Fu Man Kakachu.
Fat ass. I don't know.
Come on.
I couldn't
Really?
think of a fucking name.
name
I was
is Shaggy
trying
Bear and
so
the Maiden
hard.
It could have been like the loving leprechaun. It could have been like the.
Could have been the most
It could've
generic shit.
10 Lords of Leaping.
The Lusty Galdian Maid is what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, yo. Blast.
There's gotta be notes in the check.
Blast.
Look at-
Where is
look
he
at every
now?
page.
What is he doing now? What does he do with his life?
She flips through her book. Should be scheduled right now on latrine duty, as usual.
All he does is
Oh,
clean
They're-
shit.
They've been demoted as a result of their inattention.
That's par for the course for these people. Let's go talk to the lady.
Well, she's also on latrine duty. They all are.
No, I mean I want to check her footlocker.
Okay.
Oh, that's why it's called footlocker.
It takes a while to find it, but you do. She casts knock on it again.
What we got here?
There is a surprisingly nice dress and like 4 bottles of liquor. That's it.
Hell yeah.
Check under the bed.
It's a cot.
Unless under the yeah.
There's nothing there.
Hey, since while we're here, why don't we just go check out Edwards as well?
Indeed. How do you
check
remember his
everybody.
name? Let's go.
Might as well,
Like all of them that were on.
cover all our bases here.
You head over to Edwards.
I really don't suspect the man, but
She
Desperate mimes called for desperate measures.
you see in there
manifest.
actually you see a little bit of clothes. You see a little jar with what looks like some dead bugs in it. And you see a hastily bound monstrous manuscript.
Manuscript.
What?
Like really big, like hundreds and hundreds of pages jammed into this binding.
Okay, first page. What's it say?
What is this?
The title is called The Mudfields.
I fucking
Okay.
And
Don't
what I
open it.
experienced hitherto those dark days of misery.
I want to quickly skim it. What does it even say?
You flip to a random page, and a page says, and there it was. The buzzards. They surrounded us in such a great cloud, it was like a hurricane of wings. Their screams, they were like the sounds of screaming birds.
But it was nothing like what happened in the mud fields.
Why did I?
And they surrounded us, and the speed of their beating wings lifted us into the air as we were peppered by the bolts of the enemy.
I'm closing it. I've never. Why did I suspect this man?
But that in itself was not the Mudfield story.
As you're flipping it closed, you see like just like as it like the page is just you notice over and over and over again the phrase, "Oh, the children."
He like flips through and there's like a gif of like the word Mudfields being spelled out.
It's a flip book. It's a
Halfway.
There's a flip book of a man crawling around in the mud searching for his missing eyes.
Yeah, it's in the little corner where a page number would be.
And the man
Like-
is muttering to himself, "My glasses. I can't see without my glasses," but his eyes are missing.
I was thinking like he wrote all of his
see.
text so perfectly that it created like an ASCII art of like.
Anyways, that's what's in his footlocker. And she closes it and says, "Okay."
That.
Was there another guy or was that all?
That's
Yeah,
all
both
of
of
them,
them.
Johnny, in my head. Oh, it looks like gets on the floor and he just curls into a ball.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's thinking. He's focusing.
I'm thinking right now.
She looks at John Bones and she just says, "Come here for a sec."
Okay.
Pulls you aside and says, "This is your investigator.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like a desperate, flailing man-child most of the time."
Yeah, but he's really dedicated. I think it's really important.
She looks back at him lying on the ground. He doesn't look that dedicated.
Well, listen, everyone has their limit, you know. But,
It's been a day.
yeah?
It hasn't even been a day.
Wow. See, that just shows how hard he's been working.
He has been working hard.
I mean, you got, like, 3 different cases in one, like, come on.
Well,
Come on. Things
Sorry, those are some
scattered.
crumbs.
those were just some and then she looks down at her hand and there's like most of it eaten grilled cheese. She goes, "Ah, ah!" And you're like just finishing eating one. It's like, "Ah, ah!"
You see?
Lusvik has finished 2 on the ground.
No.
This is another case.
Who gave me my comfort food? I'm not even comfortable right now. I didn't even enjoy it.
We're under attack! Battle stations!
It's okay, it's okay. Just focus on how delicious it was.
It was. Well, all is forgiven.
Focus.
Alright. Do you want to maybe go talk to Thomas again, or...
Why Thomas?
He was the boy that was sweating.
No, he was the Mudfields one.
That was Edward.
Oh, right.
Why don't you start being the lead investigator, John Bones? It seems like you've got your shit together.
I don't know about that.
I do.
What the hell even is this?
Oh, shucks.
Oh.
Shucks corn.
Is this important? No.
Come on up, Lus.
And
Yeah.
lust for a lead.
Yes, we're gonna look around for a lead.
Alright.
Let's go.
You know? I understand that there's many, dead ends we've had, or at least we think we have.
Uh-huh.
Maybe if we, kick down that door, we'll find another one.
I'd like to kick down a door.
I mean,
Don't kick down any doors here.
Yeah, that would be good.
Last time somebody kicked down a door, they murdered one of my friends.
Hey, that was pretty good.
She looks at you with this hollow gaze.
Oh, hey, I wrote right here that the guard went out to poo poo caca pee pee. I forgot I did that.
What?
I wrote that in my notes here.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the investigation myself.
No.
No.
Please do.
Listen, 3 heads are better than just one.
I'm beginning to doubt that old adage.
It's a new one.
3 heads are worse than 1 is the new one.
Yeah, and I don't like it, so we're not gonna go with that one.
Why don't you guys actually like question the guy?
That's what I'm saying we're going to do.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
With all the questions that I have in my head. There's plentiful. There's a lot of them. Johnny in my head.
You
pick
two
me
should
up.
play good cop, bad cop.
We'll just take it one
You
step at a
should play
time.
cop at all.
Johnny in my head. Can you pick me
Got
up?
him.
Yeah, I got you.
I get up with the power of support
Juju.
and friendship in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine
Alright.
being so weak you have to talk to your imaginary friend to stand up? Let's
No,
go.
Johnny's real.
Let's go.
He has no hands. Those
Let's
are fake,
go.
but he's real.
And he couldn't pick you up then, could he? Let's go.
Yeah, I could.
Go.
You'd
As,
say
he,
it
as,
would've
she's,
been-
as she's walking alongside John Bow, she's like, I'm getting tired of this guy.
So once you give him a little bit of something, he'll get back on his feet. Don't worry.
Not exactly a human can opener.
I need my.
Haha. Joke
do you-
for one person.
I don't get it.
She's saying I'm not rotund enough.
I think rotund is a
She leads
positive
you
word.
to the latrine areas,
And if you're not rotund enough, you're not enough.
and
Okay.
after a bit of discussion, manages to pull Thomas free and takes him off to the side. Says, "Sorry to interrupt your work, Thomas, but our investigators here have a few more questions they'd like to ask you." Says, "Oh, I don't see why that is. I feel like we pretty much got to the heart of the matter last time we talked. But I guess I'll help. I don't know. I don't really see any reason why we have to talk again. But I think sure."
So,
Remind the audience, what is it that happened that night?
Well, I was standing next to the ballista, and I was there, and we I heard a crackling noise and a bit of heat. I felt the heat and I heard the crackling noise, and I turned and fire! There was fire there, and I was startled by it because I've never seen a fire appear next to me like that before. And then Edward saw it and he shouted fire, and that sort of got things started. And then he ran away and to get help, and then I tried to put the fire out, and then Kira was over there and she shouted fire because all the other ones were on fire also.
And which one was on fire first? The one next to you or the one next to Edward?
The one next to me.
Now, did anything seem odd, like a random lapse in time?
No, not that I can remember. No, it was just I was standing there, and then suddenly there was fire there.
Do you
That's
remember,
what happened.
Did you remember speaking with anyone earlier that day? Anything that seemed off? In fact, what did you do earlier in that day?
Well, I stood around and guarded some things, and I stood around and guarded some other things, and I stood around and guarded some other things, and I did a bit of sparring.
Did a bit of sparring with whom?
Edward.
Oh, with Edward. Oh. All right.
So you both had your back turned on the ballista there earlier. You said, right?
Yeah, I wasn't looking, and Edward also was not looking.
It's good.
It was just bad luck.
Of course.
Bad luck. I don't know about bad luck.
It definitely was bad luck because neither of us were looking, and then fire was happening.
I get a little bit closer to him.
Are you
It's not bad luck at all. Maybe. Now, tell me if I'm getting warmer, and believe me, I could get really hot. What if, perhaps, you decided you were going to take a little bit of time to maybe look away intentionally?
Why would I do that?
Maybe
That doesn't make any sense. My job was to watch the ballistas.
Maybe perhaps someone had told you that something was going to happen that night. Or, at the very least, someone had told you, maybe not that day, some other day, that things were about to get really hot, and you decided to just turn the other cheek, look the other way. And sure, you could have warned about it right after. You could have been the first one to discover it, but you also could have been the first one to stop it. And that's why they told you not to do anything. Maybe, just maybe, if Edward had his back turned and Kira wasn't looking, just maybe you knew what was going on, what was happening, and someone came along and set those fires. And then when they were done and got away quick enough, that's when you start to notice the fires.
Make an intimidation check.
I'm gonna use the fire one.
Good.
Good.
Hold up. It's 17 minus whatever the fuck my intimidate is. 16. 16 then.
He stares at you for a little while. He looks at John Bones.
I squint to my eyes.
He looks at
Doesn't have his
Allison.
glasses.
Allison looks at you two, and then she looks back at him, and she just sort of like shrugs and squints her eyes.
Can't see him.
Is he there? Where'd he go? He says, I mean, did it happen like that?
How did it happen? Please, enlighten me. Enlighten us. Enlighten your platoon.
I set the fire.
You.
I set the fire.
Oh,
What's this guy's name again?
But I don't know why.
Thomas or something.
You don't know why?
I just felt like I just said it. I don't know.
What did you say?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I say? I just took the torch and I set it on fire, and I don't know why I didn't want to tell anybody because they would know if I set the fire, then they just like court-martial me. I'd kill me maybe because I burned the things, and I didn't want to. I didn't mean to say it, but I had the torch in my hand and I put it in the thing and it started in flames, and I didn't know what to say, and I didn't know what to do, and
I slapped Thomas. Get a hold of yourself. Also, it's really fucking annoying. Holy shit.
Throw toilet paper at him.
Listen. Calm down, alright?
So you threw toilet paper.
You might have done it, but it might not have been your fault, okay? You understand?
I'm new and I don't want to get in trouble. I didn't want to tell you.
It's fine. It's okay.
I grab him by the shoulders. Listen, relax.
I grab my other shoulder.
Relax. Soldier, relax.
You're right. I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier.
Mm-hmm. Now,
big strong man. I'm a soldier.
You said the idea just came to you.
It's just I'm not even really. It was just like instinct. I just turned and I went. I put the torch into the thing.
And you were fully aware of yourself doing it.
Kind of, a little. It was. I mean, not really. It was kind of.
And you hadn't been thinking about setting the fire prior to that.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like it, you know that feeling when you've got like a real good book or something, but you're standing next to an open window and you feel like you just want to throw it.
Yes, especially when the room you're in reading the book is going down the highway and it's going really fast.
It was almost like I got a feeling of that, and then everything just got dizzy, like I was dreaming or something. And by the time I realized what was happening, I was already burning it. I don't.
Oh my God. Wait a second. Get Edward here.
Yeah.
I mean, Edward might have been.
I fucking beat you, so you son of a bitch. Allison calls for Edward, who's nearby. These guys are part of a unit, and they were all on latrine duty. Mm-hmm. Edward shows up and says, "Well, how are you? I told you I'd tell you about the mudfield."
I don't want to hear about the mud field.
Are you sure?
I mean, this guy might be genuine.
No,
you tell us about the mud after you tell us about the spud.
The smell. You ever smelled something so bad?
Wait!
What?
Before you went on.
How dare you interrupt me?
Tell me.
Mudfield story.
I look
How
him in the
dare
eye.
you disrespect me like
I grab him by the shoulders.
Don't you touch me! I don't like being grabbed by the shoulders after the mudfields. I was grabbed by the shoulders there.
Did you set fire to one of the ballistas next
What?
to you?
You son of a bitch, how dare you! The only fire I ever set was by mistake because I was careless with a cigarette.
By a ballista?
No! By a tent. In a mercenary camp. It's like 20 years ago.
Go back to Thomas. Thomas! Which ones were they?
The one that I set fire to? He
Yes.
set the fire!
Edward.
Shh, says Allison.
No, Edward. It's
I'm
okay.
working something out. You son of a bitch. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. It was a man like you in the mudfields who looked a lot like you. It was a dog.
Thomas,
dog of
which
a
ones did you
man.
set afire?
It's just the one that I was next to.
Edward,
Eh,
do you remember any in your night? Did you get an intense feeling that maybe you wanted to set fire to the ballistas?
Well, no! I would never set a fire, not after what happened last time. And all those damn fires I saw.
Wait, what last time?
Oh my god, it went
No, he's-
forever.
he's-
Just stop talking to him.
No, do you mean last time as in the first time the ballistas burned?
No.
No.
it's
No,
not
When
about
I
Oh
was
my
in that
God.
mercenary
Fire.
camp and I was careless with the cigarette.
It's okay, Edward. I think Edward can go
It
now.
burned. And
You're
Thank
done
you.
here.
Hold up,
You're
this
done here. Move on.
I shouted fire to save lives, I did. Although hundreds died.
Edward,
Now,
don't
do
you
you
got
want me-
something to do right now?
Yeah, I gotta clean the latrine. See you later. By the way, Thomas, I'm gonna have to murder you in your sleep, possibly, because of this. So, I'll be putting a brick in a sock. See you later. Oh, see,
No,
this is
no,
what I
it's
was
okay.
Fire
afraid
to
of.
yours. Do you remember?
No.
Do you remember seeing it spread?
No.
Did I find evidence of it spreading and starting at one ballista in particular?
No.
All right, so this
It looked like some of the. It looked like a couple of them may have burned in conjunction, like the fire spreading a bit, but the one that you knew is the one that Thomas was next to was not one of those.
Kira.
Kira approaches. Says, "What's going on?
Will you tell me?
What do you, how dare you? Are you mocking my voice? You big orange
No.
cunt.
He's just really excited
No.
right now.
I'm gonna smack you in the face.
Now, how far were you? How far were you from the ballistas?
What are you talking about? When I was watching them to make sure they wouldn't burn?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like a little over 10 feet.
Dang.
Oh, I thought that was a lot farther. Now tell me, you said you didn't have
Maybe
your
15
eyes.
feet.
You said you didn't have your eyes on the ballistas, right?
I did have my eyes at the ballistas. I was looking at them, and then they were on fire.
Then what? Did you see anyone in particular?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
What if there was someone there who set the fire?
I didn't
Where were
see
you
'em.
positioned?
I was looking pretty closely.
Where were you positioned? Show me it on MS Paint.
I was about 15 feet back from the ballista, and I was looking at them to make sure that everything was fine. I got eyes
And
on
so-
all four.
You're
And
looking
so,
directly at all four ballistas.
Well, I was turning my head back and forth. I couldn't go too far because the battlements, they're not incredibly wide. There's only so far you can go to get back to see a lot of them at once.
now you tell me.
Did you see?
Did you
like,
feel? Did you walk anywhere closer to the ballistas at all?
Nah, I stood there the whole time until they started getting on fire, and then I tried to put them out.
You try to put them out, but
Yeah,
which fire did you notice first?
I don't know. It seemed like they were all on fire pretty quick.
Pretty quick, but
Yeah,
so all at the same time.
more or less, kinda. I don't know. It seemed like it.
It seemed like it. Why do you
Yeah.
seem so unsure?
I don't know. I don't know much about fire.
No, but what do you know about what you remember? That's what I
I remember that it caught on fire.
Now
It was on
listen,
fire, and that wasn't good.
Did you see Thomas and Edward down there?
I saw Thomas trying to put out the fire, and Edward was running away, and he was shouting.
And that was
Fire.
the only thing you saw him doing.
What about like before that? Like
I didn't have eyes on them. I was a lookout. I was looking outward.
You said you had your eyes on.
It was after the first fire that I had my eyes on the other ballista.
What other ballista? Wait, what? What?
Come on.
So you're saying you had your head turned one way, and that's when your head was not turned the other way.
I can't have my head turned 2 ways at once, you fucking guy.
You didn't see anything in your peripherals?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Even 15 feet away, just seeing what you... Just trying to understand where your perspective here.
I was looking at them, and then they were on fire.
You didn't feel compelled to set any fires yourself, did you?
No, why would I do that? I would
If
never
you
do
were,
that would be weird.
it would be okay.
that. No, it wouldn't.
I mean, I'm saying it wouldn't be your fault.
Are you accusing me of something?
I think
No, I'm
Kieran's
asking you if you did something that didn't seem like it was something you wanted
How
to
dare
do.
you?
Was there
So-
anything that happened the night that seemed like you didn't want that, you didn't need to do it, and then suddenly you did it?
Yeah, I didn't need to put out fires, and suddenly I fucking did.
Okay, so hold on. Before the whole fire, you didn't see anything at all?
No.
Like anything? All right, I don't think. I don't think
So-
okay.
Why are you questioning more people? Do you not believe? Did Thomas say that he only did one?
You only did one, and so there was the other 2 that had to have been caught on fire.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know who might have done that.
I was standing on lookout. I wasn't looking at any of the ballista. I was making sure nobody came up to them. The fire started. Edward ran off. I turned around to keep a weather eye on the other ballista. Thomas tried to put the other ballista out. And then the ballistas that I was surveying caught fire. That's what happened.
And that ballistas that you were surveying were the ones that him and that Thomas and Edward were at.
No,
I feel like this is a misunderstanding on my part.
No, they were at the one that caught on fire. I was looking at the ones that weren't on fire.
You're looking at the ones that weren't on fire when the ones that caught on fire. And then you look at the ones...
I was at the battlements. I was looking out to make sure nobody approached our position.
Uh-huh.
Edward and Thomas were at a ballista that caught fire. I turned around and made sure that none of the other ballista would catch fire. Thomas tried to put out the first and only fire. Edward ran off to get help. The ballista I was looking at then caught fire.
And that ballista was the one that Edward was at.
No! No!
Can we stop? Can we talk to someone else?
Sure. I'm just...
We're done. We're done.
I'm just
It
trying to
makes
think...
sense to everybody, but
Edward and Thomas were at the same ballista!
Oh, the same one. Okay.
Yes, they were watching the same one. They're
Oh,
standing
so-
at the same one.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So then who was at the other ballista?
They were rotating between them.
Oh, okay, so they were like standing at one and then they stood at the other.
And then one of them caught fire.
Okay.
And then I
all
was
right.
looking at the other ones, and then suddenly they were on fire.
Okay, I understand now. I thought they were only stationed at one particular one. Okay, that's fine. I get it. All right, so whoever had... All right, thank you.
You done good.
I understand now. You see, in my head, I thought, oh, hey, there were 4
Well, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to get the last word. Let's just keep going.
I think it's fine.
It's not about getting the last word. I'm just trying to explain something.
It's fine. He was explaining.
So
his
you were
line
looking
thinking.
directly at the ballista, and they didn't, and they caught on fire. Yeah.
And you hadn't noticed anything from there.
Nah, they just caught fire.
They just caught fire.
Like you didn't see anyone at them. Like they just.
Nope.
Was your vision of the front of the ballista blocked? Like as if there was someone between, on the other side of the ballista setting the fire, you wouldn't have been able to see them.
I don't know. I don't think so. They just caught fire.
Here, say fire one more time.
Fire.
Fire.
Who died?
Doesn't matter.
You've done your service good.
Alright. I think they just happened to look and they just happened to catch on fire.
Yeah.
And the other ones were at one of them, but then the other one caught fire. And how many burned total?
5.
5 burned total. How many burned at the one that Thomas was stationed at?
One of them, just one. It was only
Okay.
one.
That was
only
one.
one.
And then so 4 other fires.
4 other fires broke out.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yes.
Okay, so 4 other fires. It's just when I did the investigation last week, it just seemed like they were all together.
They were next to each other.
Yeah.
Do you want to like draw like a map?
Again, yeah, that's why I asked
really
for a map.
don't feel like this needs a map.
Well, I'm clearly.
I don't know how this is so difficult to. Okay. It's gonna take me 5 fucking seconds.
Alright, use those cool MS Paint skills.
Here's the battlements. You see them?
In roll 20.
On roll 20, okay.
Yeah, what do you think? I'm gonna. Come on.
Alright, there's the battlements. Okay.
Ballista. 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 I'm done.
Okay. And they were both at 1 of them.
Yes.
There it is.
And then the rest started catching on fire.
Yes. That's
and
what
the
she's
ones
saying.
that spread were the ones from that he was at over there.
These 4 all caught fire at the same time.
At the same time.
Or as you're being told, and this one caught fire first. This is not a complicated, like...
Okay.
Maybe the other 4 had runes on it. Did you check them all for runes?
I could check for runes, but they might just be burned, and the glyph might go away afterwards. But I could.
Yeah,
check.
I don't know. But like maybe I don't know how runes work, but like maybe one of them set it off. It was like I don't know, fire smoke or something, or fire nearby.
How did you set it off, Tom's? How did he put it on fire? Just throw a torch?
You grab the torch, and that's the torch that everyone has with them in the middle of the night.
Yeah, everybody's got a torch because you can't see.
Mm-hmm. Maybe all that stuff was the other 4 were already set up, and he just kind of triggered it.
Yeah, maybe there was one on the first one too, but you activate them by setting the first one on fire. I don't know.
Well, if it was smoke or something, I think the torches would have set it off, so it can't be that.
I said setting on fire, one of them.
I'm not talking to you. I'm speaking to a ghost.
You already addressed something
Damn it.
that I said.
My brain is borked.
I forget, did we already look at the other ballists to see if there was like already all nice?
You investigated them, you didn't see any evidence of
something.
But I saw that they were all kind of like started on their own too, on the sides.
Yes.
More or less.
Maybe there was a fuse between them. That's what might have gotten the fire started, and the fuse would have burned along with it.
I don't know. All I know is I was looking at them and then they were on fire.
All at once.
I think. I don't know.
It didn't look sequential.
I don't know. They were on fire pretty quick.
How long does it take beans to bake?
Allison climbs to the highest tower and casts herself from the battlements.
Allison, please, come on.
There is a wet thud as she impacts with the courtyard ground, broken and free.
Allison opens her eyes.
No. Damn it.
So, I loot.
I loot the answer. What is it? I rolled
Uh,
natural 20. I loot the answer.
maybe we should just keep. Maybe Thomas. Is,
Board. Okay, how about this? Thank you. And Thomas, minorly under arrest, so you could just keep an eye on you. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's your fault, but someone targeted you to do all this, and maybe it's because you're the new guy.
So what would it be? Is it just like a charm, or like what is it?
Seems like it could be a charm. I roll Arcana to see what I know about any mind control, mime spells. Or about like a mass, or like thinking back to actually, first. Let me think back to a mass suggestion from Yanni, from Ben.
Huh? I don't think Ben
I think
ever...
back.
No, he did dominate.
Yeah,
No, he
Ben
did a mass
dominated
suggestion
person once.
On the people and like
Which is pod that could have happened. Could have been that.
I think Arcana and dominate person, so I can look up its stat block.
You gonna roll?
Make an Arcana.
13 plus what's my Arcana? 922.
I mean, there are a lot of charm, domination, mind control effects that could possibly do something like that. It's really kind of impossible to nail them down precisely, but there's a lot of stuff that could do it.
Lot of thing. Let's. So we have someone who can charm, which is funky. Allison, what did you want to do with Thomas?
Oh.
I still want to know how those other ones caught fire, to be honest.
I mean, Thomas.
I just set one of the fires.
Did you set it in a specific spot? Or did you just hold the torch out?
I just sort of thrust the torch into it.
For how long did you hold it there?
I don't know. It was kind of foggy. It just happened so fast. And then it was like, And
then you set fire when you realized what you were doing, right?
Well, no, I was panicked, and Edward shouted fire.
Were you still setting the fire when he yelled fire?
No.
I see.
And then I tried to put out the fire, and then the ones that the Kira's ones were on fire, and then it was just all just burning.
Maybe we could take another look at those battlements, maybe.
Is there like a range to charm? Like how far you can...
Depends. There are some charms that can happen far away. There are some charms that can happen in a number of people in an area. There are some... It's hard to say.
Did you meet with anyone else besides Edward that day? No one else?
I mean, Kira was there too, but
I mean, because you said you sparred with Kira that day.
No,
I
Edward.
sparred with Edward.
Yeah, I mean that.
I mean, I met a lot of people. There's a lot of people here. It's a whole army.
Hey Allison, what kind of magic was Sailors capable of, if any?
Bit of divine magic. That's about it.
Divine. I see.
As a devout follower of Cord.
And Thomas, is there anything else you feel like you can share with us? We don't blame you, but anything that you can remember will definitely help us.
I don't know, it was just really sudden, and then I turned and I did it, and I was scared to say anything. I didn't want to get in trouble.
So
I didn't mean to do it.
You actually did not mean to do it. That's entirely fine, but whatever. You escaped. Allison, I think now we're done with him. I was gonna go back to the things.
What things?
I don't,
Let's go back to the battlements.
I feel like... I mean, am I crazy?
We all are.
Or... does Kira's story make no sense at all?
Oh my god, I was, yes, but then she was yelling at me, and then you told me to drop it.
Well, because you got confused about the number of things that there were there.
Well, the thing you were confused about was basic details and not the content of her story.
Yes, I asked you to do that because I'm like, I want to go to bed now. This makes me want to go to bed.
No, Kira's did not make any sense because she looked at it and it set on fire suddenly, and I'm trying. She was foggy about the details, and she just kept saying fire at me. God, I'm on fire, and I'm tired of hearing about it.
I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do about it.
What?
Something really doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense? I looked at it and it was on fire. I mean, it was weird, but it happened.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's
Why'd you drop your eye there? Don't make fun of my non-rhotic accent.
But no, I was speaking my Golden accent.
How dare you?
Yeah, they dropped their R's too.
Oh shit. Goddamn prevalence of non-rhotic accents.
Kira, what did you do that day?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I mean, I guarded some stuff.
Some stuff? Where? What kind of stuff? You know, you're on lookout. You seem to be kind of a little bit ahead of these guys.
Barracks.
You know. Tell me, Kira, are you higher ranking than Thomas over there?
Yeah.
Did they not leave you on
Everybody's
lookout?
higher ranking than Thomas.
What is your rank, soldier?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Oh, so a lieutenant, and we were expecting a lieutenant not to know what she had been doing that day. A lieutenant should know that she needs to be held accountable for anything that she needs to do throughout the day. She holds a position of power.
It was weeks ago. It was another routine day.
Thomas remembered, and everyone's better than Thomas, you just said. Tell me you didn't go through your routine. If you don't remember,
All right,
you remember.
I set the fucking fire.
I did it.
Yeah.
You just gotta Judge
God.
Judy him, you know?
Yeah.
You just gotta... I love Judge Judy.
You know, now I want to bring back Edward.
I
don't know if you can crack that nut.
Bailiff!
Honestly, she really broke me psychologically by saying fire in a particular way.
Fire.
I hated that.
Fire.
I hate it.
Fire.
I hate it.
Fire. I set the goddamn fire. I didn't do it on purpose.
How?
That's cool.
I don't know. I just started running towards the fucking things, and I just started banging my torch on them.
On which ones?
The other 4?
2 of them.
Okay, that
and then it just spread real fast, and I backed up. And I don't know. By the time I realized what I was doing, it was too late. So I just started yelling fire.
Did I not tell you I was trying to be reassuring, telling you if it was something that didn't make sense, so it wasn't gonna be your fault?
Fuck you! Fuck you! You don't tell me what to do.
Because for some people, you have to abuse them in order to get someone out.
Some people just really like
you just gotta beat the shit out of someone.
This isn't my responsibility. I don't want to be tied to this shit.
It's not.
Quote me on that if I ever want to have kids.
If you hold that back, then guess what? You made yourself part of it.
Ah, fuck you.
Fuck you! I say finally.
No, this is really.
You see her move back slightly, and she says, "Good. You're growing some balls."
Well,
but I didn't mean to set those fucking fires.
No, we believe you.
Of course it's not, but now this points to a pattern. Thank you for your fucking cooperation. Round up Edward.
She's one of those ladies who likes being treated like shit.
she's real into that shit.
Edward.
Edward's standing behind John Bones.
Oh, great.
Edward, just tell us that you set the fires and that you didn't mean to.
I said, man, what?
Just tell us you set the fires and you didn't mean to.
I didn't set no fucking fire.
He did run away after the first one.
You ran away after the first fires, but you only
He might have circled around. I don't know.
You might have circled it, or maybe you
I didn't set no fucking fire. How dare you?
Edward.
Well, she said it spread from the other 2, didn't she?
She did.
Yeah, she said she put
okay, so no, mystery solved.
Oh yeah, so then it got sandwiched then.
Yeah.
You motherfucker!
Edward, go talk about the mudfield somewhere else.
Oh, those mudfields.
Edward, what's your charisma score?
No.
Nothing. But let me tell you, after all those years in the mudfields,
shut the fuck up about the mudfields, Edward.
I've acquired quite a lot of wisdom.
I don't believe that.
He stares you in the eyes and he says, "Seeing is believing to me, and what I saw in those mudfields, I never saw anywhere else again."
Throw mud at him.
Ah! Oh, that's so
dude.
goddamn
That's
insensitive.
Cool.
I'm gonna tell HR. And he walks away.
What are you gonna tell her?
And he turns around and he says, "I'm gonna tell her that the mudfields are come again, motherfucker." And he walks away.
They won't rise again.
Well, Allison, it seemed to have effing spread from one effing end to the other effing end.
Well, fuck me. So our own goddamn soldiers are responsible.
It seems to be a charm effect. They didn't seem to be aware of what was going on. You know, at the very least, they were suggested to do it. Now, whoever did it must have done it out of range. Otherwise, they would have noticed someone, and that's the one thing they're consistent about. They didn't see anyone else.
Well, it was dark, so.
It was dark. Somebody could be hiding.
Yes, but if it's the kind of spell that can suggest them, then doing it in the dark and at a range is definitely the safest bet.
And what does that mean for the other 2? The chef and Sale.
I don't know what's going on with the chef, but...
My guess is, if this happened here, I bet if we went around to soldiers who'd been stationed on the other things that were burned, the trebuchets, the catapults, I bet we'd find similar stories.
You could ask them, but there is one more thing I want to ask Gormad?
Gormad?
Gormad, yes.
There's one thing I need to ask him.
Do you want to go there now?
I go to the loo. No, he's a smith. He's not a latrine.
You head back to the smithy, and Gormad receives you again, leads you into the back, and says,
Gormad.
More questions about this.
Gormad, tell me. I believe you. I believe what you were trying, like, everything, your intent was there. But tell me this.
What?
Did you kick down the door on your way in?
Did I kick down? The door was kicked in when I got there.
That's what I mean. Do you remember kicking it in?
I didn't kick it in.
It was not you at all.
Kicked in.
It was a prior kicked in. Is not anything that you thought.
Are you calling me a liar?
Absolutely not. But
something
we do have a new lead, and that's why I'm not that I'm questioning your motives, but I'm questioning what you might have remembered.
What new lead?
Gormad, do you remember doing anything anything that seemed unlike? Do you remember doing? Gormad, relax.
If you did anything that you thought was not good,
I didn't do anything.
It's not your fault.
Nothing related to the murder. We're not saying if you did anything to sailors. Did you do anything else, even outside on your way out when you?
No. I left, and I came back, and he was dead.
When you were taking your whiz, did nothing, like a different thought occur to you? Like nothing of the sorts. No. Listen, the reason why we're asking you again is because some of the soldiers appeared to have been charmed to set fires to some of the trebuchets and ballistas.
Fires!
What do you say?
They set the fires themselves.
It was not them. They were under magic persuasion.
There is no persuasion. Make a man betray his country like that.
This guy is fucking stupid.
But Gormad, it wasn't up to them. It was magic. It was against their will.
There actually is magic.
And also there is magic. I point to candle on head.
Magic is bullshit, I tell you.
Why are you talking to me?
Because I want to see if they did
I
anything.
remember everything. Every miserable detail.
You could remember it entirely, but honestly, all of it would have been your own actions. You just would have been convinced to do something. So that's why you remember everything. That's why you're convinced that you knew everything you did. But one thing might, if anything you remember does not seem like you, does not seem like the kind of manpower that you would put into your own decision, please let us know.
Make a persuasion check.
Uh, 15.
You can see he's standing in a very hostile stance, and you can see his hand has been twitching as if to reach for the blacksmith's hammer on the table next to him.
And joke's on him, I was gonna kill myself before he hit me.
Hell yeah.
Put the gun in your own mouth. That'll show him.
Another Disco Elysium reference.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God, we're full of it today.
Yeah, full of shit.
The title of this episode better be called
That's every day,
Matters,
actually.
by the way.
It better be called what?
The episode of this episode, the title better be called Family Matters, like the show, because we had 3 familial ties this episode.
Oh, why not be called Family Ties?
Yeah, it's also a show.
That's also
Okay, how about
familial ties.
Right, shut up.
What about
Fire?
we didn't start the fire?
Shut up. Gormad drops his arm and sits down. Oh, I remember something.
Please tell us.
That was wrong.
Did you
I
really
was
use the accident?
standing guard.
Yes.
And he grabs the hammer and he just whips it at the wall, and it just goes like skittering across the stone.
Oh.
I kicked in the door.
Okay.
And I put my sword through him 3 times. And I don't know why.
It's a lot more than I was expecting.
And he just like slumps over and puts his head in his hands. I served him for 20 years. And I murdered him. And he just stood there and stared at me. He didn't even fight back. He just stood there. He didn't even move.
He didn't even move.
Like a hold person?
He was just there. And he cried out.
Oh, no,
But he didn't move his arms. And I couldn't stop myself. And the window was broken.
The window was
There
already
was
broken.
nobody there.
Invisible.
Or if there were, I wasn't looking. 'Cause all I saw was him. And then I ran. Just punish. Just take my head already.
Gormad, it wasn't you.
Fuck's sake.
Gormad, it's alright. It's not your fault.
But I did it. And I knew I was doing it.
And that's just...
That's how a dominant person works.
That's just how magic can be.
There was nobody there. I didn't see anyone.
You didn't have to see them. They could have been behind any bush or even invisible, and it wouldn't have changed anything. None of it was your fault. They just decided to take advantage of you.
I heard the glass break just before I turned. And right after the glass broke, I felt like... I kicked in the door as me. Because the glass broke. But when I saw him, I wasn't me anymore.
That's what happened when you went into the room?
Yeah. Okay.
That's fucking.
Greater invisibility. Or somebody else kept greater invisibility on them.
So you're saying that's when you saw him staying still, and that's when they made you. The moment you walked through the door.
Wait. There was something else.
What was that?
There was... I think there was a shadow.
A shadow?
I think someone was in the room.
Where in the room?
I don't know, but... next to the door. But I didn't turn.
Did
But I
anyone want you
remember their shadow in the torchlight. Why didn't I turn?
They didn't want you to turn.
They were next to the door. They were just right. They were just right there. I murdered him. Even if I was under control, it was still my hands, my blade.
But not your intent.
That
know you
seems like
did?
a you problem.
You went in and you did your job. You went in to defend him. That is what you did.
And in doing so, I let myself be a pawn.
I'm sorry, did he say, hold up, before you grunts again, did he say he didn't do that himself, like go in himself?
He said he went in himself.
Yeah. Okay. You can grunt again. Good. Listen. You're feeling a lot of anger, but...
Why would somebody...
should...
Why wouldn't they just kill him themselves?
Because they're trying not to get their own hands dirty. It's the reason why they had other people set fires to the trebuchets. It's perhaps the same reason why the rations got burned. Meaning the only evidence they had of themselves was
Cutting off someone's head?
head.
I don't know.
This does bring up an interesting point. If he used Gormad, or she used Gormad, and used Thomas and Kira, why are they all still alive? And why did the... Unless
The cook saw them.
the cook saw them.
And that was the only death that they had to bring.
Shite. Listen, Gormad. This is not on your head, and I know it feels like it is, but there are powers at work here that are working to undermine us pretty severely. And who knows when the next time they might strike is.
But rest assured, you coming forward about this, you deciding to do this now, that's what's gonna get the son of a bitch.
I will never take up a position to guard again. I failed him.
No, you're still doing good. That's what he would have wanted you to do. And that's what you're doing now.
I think I broke my hammer.
You could make another one.
I'm going to have to. I think we've got all we need here. Why don't we leave him? Thank you, Gormad. I know this was difficult. I know Sale was very close to you. And rest assured, we're gonna nail this bastard to the wall. Let's go.
Let us.
You guys leave?
Yep. Well, John, I realized why they shot the effing arrow in. That was the way in.
My.
Myth American Pie.
Really
I
turned.
mean, it could have been. It could have just been a singular teleport, blinking arrow. Which is very easy enough to do. Like, I mean, come on. Get your blink dagger and see if you could shoot it with your bow. See if it works.
They're at.
I don't think he's attuned to it right now.
Oh, really? Fuck. It's just hanging there.
He's attuned to the longbow warning, isn't he? No.
In fact, is the blink dagger literally a range of 60 or something?
That's yeah.
So yeah.
But it was.
I
But we found traces of an arrow head specifically, right? Or was it just a?
You didn't find any traces of an arrow. You just saw the chip
You saw the chip. So the chip of what?
of where the arrow struck. My guess is he probably took the arrow with him.
Of course.
It was a nice special arrow.
Meaning they have all the teleportation range they would ever need.
I mean, imagine fired from a longbow. That's got to be 600 feet at least.
There was one thing that he did say that didn't really add up, and I'm not gonna go in to ask him, and I'm just gonna ask if he retcon said that already. He said that he stabbed him 3 times in the back. Or stabbed him 3 times.
In the chest.
But he never said anything about slitting his throat. Unless he meant to. Nick.
No, he did not say anything about slitting his throat.
He didn't.
I mean, there was another person in the room.
There was now. And that's when it did. I remember what the throat cut looked like. Was it just like a clean cut?
You wanna go back and check?
Let's go back and check.
She leads you back to the room. And you can see the wound. It's a little ragged. And looking
Like
at it
the wire?
closely, it's not quite a cut. It looks almost a little more sawing.
Okay.
They tried taking his head too. They're just being
Maybe.
violent about it now.
But maybe he was interrupted.
By what? He already had him under charm. Oh. Wait.
He ran off, went to get help.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was coming back. Which means...
Was he dominated to... retroactively ask if he was dominated to go and ask for help.
No, that wasn't. He became aware of himself while turning away, essentially. And ran in a panic to try and find help because he was... Not much prepares you for suddenly murdering your boss of 20 years.
But he knew the shadow was there, so why didn't he attack once he was released?
I don't know. Maybe he was... I don't know. Panic? Maybe he...
I mean, shock is a thing.
Shock? I mean, he sounded like he just remembered the shadow now.
Right. He might not have been fully aware of it during the thing.
But I think I know what this means, though.
What?
Well, the only other person who had their head sawed off...
was the chef.
And why did we think he did that?
Because he thought he saw him.
Because he saw him.
Get Father Hilliard in here.
So if he tried to saw off Sale's head, that means Sale saw him.
Get the cleric.
It's true. Taking the heads of everyone who might have seen him, but we still have the head, and we still...
We do.
And this body has a story to tell us.
It does.
Dad!
Papa.
Allison looks around like, what are you doing?
Sorry, just remembered my own father died, and there was a cathartic scream of revelation.
My father, too, had his head almost sawed off.
I mean, good God, I don't even know what they did to him.
No, you don't.
Isn't that great?
Yep. Allison looks at you with a little more pity than she normally does.
My fault.
Highly dysfunctional
Anyway.
family. His sisters won't talk to him.
His sisters won't talk to him. His parents are
My sister
deceased.
won't talk to him.
His aunt is a socks.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. I'm an idiot.
Socks. Socks. It sucks.
I know we're coming under we're in a breakthrough right now, but I'm also panicking about something else. I dial my sister.
Really, man? Right now?
Okay, maybe not right now. Canonically, I didn't bring up my dad. Fine.
I mean, do you think she would answer?
You want to get Hilliard then?
Shut up.
Let's see if he has the funny spell.
You want to get JJ Hilliard?
Yes. Johnny Josiah Hilliard.
Hello there, it's me, Argolando. I've decided to go by Julia.
Ooh.
Yeah, ain't nobody call me that.
That's why I said it. But I thought I'd say the J wrong, so maybe like a Z sound.
Yeah.
Kind of a Chinese-esque, vibe. I know some Chinese, you know. I took a course.
My
in
name
college.
is Wesley Crusher.
Or maybe 2 classes. I forget how much Chinese.
I lost it all.
Figured.
Might as well be 0.
All right. So you guys hurry out to the medical tent.
Yes.
Boop, boop, bop, boop, boop.
And you see Father Hilliard in there, and he says, "Oh, hello. You all seem very..." And Allison says, "Father Hilliard, you're very personable, but now's not the time for chitter-chatter. Do you know how to make people talk from beyond the grave?" Says, I don't normally do it, but it is something that I'm capable. Well, then let's go. Come on.
Man, I don't like this. It's fucked up.
Okay. Oh boy. We're not going to fight another Aboleth, are we?
No. Wait, you weren't there. You were there?
Yes, I was. I'm
I
most of the reason. I'm most of
wasn't
the
there.
reason you survived. Yeah.
Oh, I was not there for the fight with the Aboleth. I was gone that day.
Praise be, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Father
the
Hilliard, let's
Aboleth?
go. I pick up Hilliard.
Just don't do that. Stop that.
You gotta go faster. Come
What's
on.
the matter with you? I'm moving.
Yes,
Too
but are you?
I could jet us over there with my train-like speed.
Jet train.
You rush over there, and Hilliard runs in. He says, Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is right. Yes. You want me to speak with him?
Yes.
Oh, very well. I can try. He reaches into his satchel and he sets up some burning incense. It's going to take like 10 minutes, but
All right.
How
you doing?
Are we in trouble? Should we guard the door? Like, what's happening? Everyone seems very panicked.
No, we're just excited.
We're on the verge of a breakthrough after what felt like it was going to be a death by stagnation. I'm just feeling really good.
You see?
All right. 10 minutes pass as
And
he speaks
just
prayers to
remember,
later.
does it have to strictly be a yes or no and questions?
I know how it works.
No, I'm asking you.
Oh. Yeah, it's just... Yes or no? And after whispering the things, after 10 minutes, you see all of a sudden the eyes flutter open, blank and glassy, of Shattered Sail, who just goes, all right, he's alive. Ask your questions. Well, he's not alive, but you know.
Do you know who broke into your room the first time amongst your death day?
Yes.
Is it someone who pledged themselves to the Aramuni flag, allegiance Aramun here?
Yes.
Jables, help!
Like to explain that question?
No, another yes or no question.
Oh, and
You've got 3 more.
wait, how many questions do we get?
You have 5. You've already used 2.
Oh God.
How are your holidays?
Why do I get?
I don't know. I'm saying, just let's think of something.
Having freedom of choice, but also limits is also.
I mean,
well, they knew. Okay, so they knew them, and they're among. So it is a traitor.
God. Do we want to say? Is it just a regular one of the regular soldiers?
Was the perpetrator in question a female?
No.
All right, cool.
Is it? Do you
want
to
that
ask
leaves us with the sausage fest of this castle? Great. All right.
Allison looks at you, almost offended.
Hey, now I'm talking about any other women.
All right.
I just don't trust women in general.
They're shifty.
Like I was saying, did we want to ask if he was one of the higher ups or
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a way to ask that. Where they? Okay, what's the middle ground ranking of this thing? So we have Nick. Break it down. What were you singing? I was doing MC Hammer.
What? No, I didn't hear you. My fucking.
What are the ranks of the place? I'm really trying hard not to drink my bean juice in this teacup.
In this economy?
Right now?
Because it's in the same metal tin as my actual tea, and it's closer to me.
All right, what are you asking the guy?
No, I'm asking you first.
Oh.
I'm trying to think.
Because we're
what
trying
are
to figure
what
out
are the orders, the ranking orders?
Well-
Soldiers here.
Oh God, literally all of them? Jesus Christ. All right. I mean, there's a lot. Hold on.
Just give me the halfway one.
What do you mean that? What do you mean the halfway one? What does that
Fine,
mean?
give me the list. Give me the list. Yogurt, are you here? Is you? I think you got up.
Why are you making me do this? Fucking.
Because you should feel fucking shame for who you are.
So it's a man who is Aramuni.
Aramuni man.
Arabloony.
Good.
What sort of questions? They're probably a human. That's just likely.
Master
I
Sergeant.
mean,
What if it's a shapeshifter? Ooh.
Mm.
That's annoying.
Wow, that'd be fucking hot.
I mean,
mean-
yeah.
They could
Or you
like, they could make
like-
their arms longer.
Yeah, and you could like stretch.
They could get the lights for you from across the room without even getting up.
Bro, they could like be lights.
So wait, like a bioluminescence?
Yeah, because they can shapeshift.
Ah, yeah, so they can glow like and grow an anglerfish thing on their penis. Yeah, that'll catch the fish.
Here it is.
Lightsaber
It was
fun.
just a bunch of military words that I grabbed and put in a list.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Were they a lieutenant or higher? Or if you want to be risky, you know, lieutenant major or higher? I don't know.
Let's see what a good halfway point would be. I want to try hitting hard and
If
large.
we don't want to be super specific, we would have to be like at least like within 2 or 3 ranks, I think. Like
I was gonna say, are they higher than a lieutenant?
that's what I'm thinking. I'm honestly, but higher than lieutenant, not lieutenant.
Okay, equal to or higher than.
I'm saying lieutenant major or higher.
Hmm.
But I don't know, because he was he captain or what was he?
He was a captain.
Well, let's think about it this way. Kira was like a lieutenant, so that's the.
Wait. Did people wear? No, wait. You might have been dressed up.
Then maybe I would go with lieutenant or. God, but there's a fuck ton still though. I think.
I don't think it's gonna be a private corporal or sergeant, so I think I'm gonna aim for lieutenant major or higher.
Oh, let's hear it.
Were they equal to in rank or higher than a lieutenant major?
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, wait. You
Okay.
could. We have one left, right?
Yes.
Okay.
One more.
So it's one of the 3 highest ranks. All we know is they're a man. Do we know? We can ask her what the general, if there are
Allison?
demographics are of those ranks.
Allison, who are the men who are lieutenant major upwards?
Most of them are men.
How many are there?
Lieutenant majors, there are 30. And then there are
Better than 12,000. 1,200.
There are 30 lieutenant majors. There are... Hold up.
What kind of distinctive thing?
Where's my thing? Here.
You're not throwing these beans away. They're not cooking. Put all the boiling water.
There were 5 captains. There are currently 3. And then
Open to the
there's
fort.
Commander Vance.
Okay, I think our best bet is to ask for the next highest rank and see if we can cut out lieutenant commander, lieutenant major or not.
Well, I doubt it's Commander Vance. So,
Might as well. Are they
I'd hate to think it's a captain either. So,
equal to or greater than the rank of captain?
yes.
Well,
And the head
that sucks.
thunk straps back and you hear,
Oh, I probably should have asked exactly captain because then we would have known. If it was
the
commander.
eyes pass out.
Oh well.
And you see
Okay.
Allison looks pale. She says,
That sucks.
well, fuck me.
There are 3 or 4 you said captains.
There's
Yeah.
3. There's literally 4 people this could be.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and like. Okay. Good.
I
Vance.
suppose technically
guy.
it could be Captain Valise if she's come back from Augur to sneak into the castle.
No, it's a dude. Remember?
But she's not a. she's
Ah,
not
that's
a man.
right.
Unless
There
I'm
are
gonna
3
need you to-
captains in the place,
Yes, Allison included.
and they're all men. Wait, she's included because there's 2
So
that
there's-
aren't.
3 people it could be. Commander Aldrich Vance, Captain Parman Splinter Spear, or Captain Longbow Jag.
My.
Miss American
Now
Pie.
imagine those names in big, blocky, red text on the screen.
And it looks cool. It's very stylish.
Giant rotating glittery text.
Yes, with
Like
like
word
flames.
art. Unless you're a man. Kino reference right there. Sophie, very well put and well timed.
I'm upset.
Good stuff. See, I was right. It was Ocelot.
Nice.
Think about... He charmed himself.
Fuck.
It's too perfect. Nick wouldn't pass up a chance to do that.
Unless.
He's awfully silent.
I don't want to confirm or deny any theories, so I don't know what to say. Is the thing.
Who's Ocelot? What are you saying?
All right, you. What did you miss? All of it? Yes, no, maybe so.
No, I heard him say the 3 things.
Oh, well, we're done with all 5.
All 5 what?
All the questions.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I came back just as he said, so it could be 3 people, and I'm just like, perfect.
It could be Valise. It could be, if she had a penis. It could be,
Which
the other 3 men.
Lusvik was briefly in love with Valise for just a second when I started talking in her voice.
Listen.
Was she an elf?
Although that might have been Ronick.
Nice.
I mean, is there a difference?
No.
Yes, Lusvik.
I mean, there isn't a difference for me. I'm
is
actually in love
handsome.
with Kella. It's true.
Lusvik
She's
is
very
handsome,
nice.
has a moderately sized penis.
Why does that matter? It's not about the size. It's about how pretty you can dress it up in tiny
Exactly.
clothing.
It's how much glitter you can get onto the shaft.
And that's the thing. Me and Lusvik doesn't have a
It's,
penis.
it's how many accessories you have.
Have you bedazzled your root?
Like, come on. How many top hats do you have?
I have
for your
monocle.
You know, sometimes I think about
I
that
have a
picture of the
monocle.
penis dressed as an Abraham Lincoln, and I feel good about the world again.
Yes, brother.
Wait, where's that? What was that one meme penis that like would look?
Alright, we're not talking about this right now.
Well, it looks like
It's...
Allison, you're not a man, right?
She glares at you.
might
I'm
be
not
charmed
going
to
to
take it.
prove it, you bastard.
You don't have to. You just have to say yes or no.
That kind of had strange implications.
You see Father Hilliard is standing here and saying, I feel like I'm in over my pay grade here.
We've had
No,
a day.
Father Hilliard, you're bringing this place closer to a cleanse.
He puts his hand on you and casts Greater Restoration.
Thank you. I was having an aneurysm.
Your stroke ends.
You are well now, my child. You are well
Are you
now.
sure about that?
Well, I
We're
must
nearing the end of
attend
this.
to the wounded. I fear I could not be of much aid.
No. You literally like brought this down to 3 people. You are immeasurable.
I seem to continually find myself in the right place at the right time.
You
Yes.
can't be measured.
Ilmater truly is leading me on the right path, I find.
Yes.
I only
Ilmater
hope
bless
that I
you.
find Renando along this path sooner
Oh,
rather than later.
Yes.
he's on the wrong path.
Hey, what was that ship you said you came on?
I forget.
Fuck, that was a quiz, Nick. I hate you.
Okay, I was going to make a joke about Ilmater and post a picture of Mater from Cars being sick, but then I found this.
Oh, he's ill.
Huh, interesting.
Well, fuck
Interesting.
me. Well,
Very-
alright. Huh.
Well,
Oh, fuck him.
okay. All right.
Nick, what's the answer?
Yeah.
I'm
turns
searching
out
for it.
Ilmater.
I'm searching for it. I sailed with a man named Miguel de Pringle. I can't
Yes.
remember the name of his ship.
Oh my god, just search for Pringle.
I just did that.
How often do we talk about Pringles?
Pringle.
It wasn't. It was the Santa Bodega.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Don't laugh.
I'd like to go on that ship one day. Perhaps we can, once we clear all the Zeranites, you could drive us to gold.
There's also something here that says Spindiglio de los Loteria, and I don't know what that means, but it's there.
Yes.
Is that a
There.
name?
Spindiglio makes his mark.
What is Spindiglio?
I remember that.
KMS made up or something.
Yeah. Somebody, I threw the name out there, and somebody with a good mind put it.
Spindiglio Loteria?
Spindiglio de los Loteria.
Oh, fuck it, just Loteria. Fuck that name. It's really
Right,
smart.
I will attend again to the wounded.
Alright, I'll catch up with you. Hey, we should take that ship to gold one day.
I feel like you
What,
probably have better forms of transport. And he walks
No.
away.
No, we need to take the Santa Bodega.
We do. This is what I planned 2 years ago.
I don't care. So,
Santa Bodega.
I'm glad that worked.
what's your recommendation, investigator?
Kill all of them.
Going to have to kill all of them.
Vance.
I'm not
Yes.
going to kill people
Vance.
who are innocent.
I'm the voice in Ronik's head. Yeah, that's right. Go.
No, the voice in my head is right. I need to do it
Vance.
right.
The
Vance.
voice in your head is
Vance.
saying, "Oh, I hope one of them's a devil!"
Pants Vance.
Stop.
Vance. Vance.
Stop.
Huh? We know it's one
My
of the
pants,
three
I
men.
would kill him.
I want to trust Commander Vance, but
I can't
you know
imagine
the-
it's
I
Vance.
feel. I mean, you know the abilities of everyone more than.
He
than
made
you-
deals with Victor.
Nobody brought
He's
that up.
bad.
And also, the obvious thing to point out too is I imitate a bow and arrow being shot.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the the hot topic. Yeah.
I mean,
Nobody said.
Jag is obviously, I mean, longbow's in his name, but
And longbowing
both
is his
Parman
game.
and Vance do know how to use a longbow rather well. They're trained in it.
So-
And they weren't shadows, but who was also magically inclined?
I feel like, I mean, none of them are magically inclined as far as I know. I suppose Jag can do a little bit of magic, but it's just like rangery stuff, you know. Nothing like this. Do you think Gormad would have noticed if the shadow was particularly short? Yeah, probably not.
No, in the fire, everything makes you look tall.
It's true.
I mean, that depends, but.
It depends on the placement of the wire. But if it's right under his ass, he's gonna look big as hell.
And you know, when fire's
I mean,
under your ass, you're gonna
they're-
get moving.
They're all in the same place. They should still be in the war room.
If that's the case, then
Zed.
there might still be an accomplice.
Hey, what are their first names? The people were the suspects.
Aldrich, Longbow, and I don't know, Splinter Spear.
Parman.
All right.
Parmesan.
Nope. I knew you were gonna say that.
Charmin.
Fuck it.
Parman be charmin' people to do. Are we sure that this is really like Zaranite?
That's just not funny, but that's not funny.
KMS, I appreciate it when you realize your own limitations.
But this is funny.
I suspect it's not.
That's what you think, and then you read
Who
it.
can cast Dominate Person? It's level of what spell?
5.
Just 5? Jeez.
But here's the thing. They would have had to cast Dominate on... Unless when Gormad burst through the door, that was...
It's Dominate Person concentration.
But...
Yeah. I think.
If they were standing next to the door... Let's say, theoretically, where we saw the arrow strike, on the left side.
Yes.
The door opens to that side.
But where's the torch?
What I'm saying is, there were a couple... There was 2 torches in the room, one on either side. But... that might account for why he only saw a shadow. But if that's the case, then their view of Gormad would have been obscured, so how did they dominate him?
I mean, the door could have just flung into the what's it called? The wait, what was the last thing that happened?
When?
Just Sale getting murdered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was about a week ago.
Sale
We've
knew
been
magic,
hit about
right?
every week, so... we're due.
Sale knew magic, right?
Sale knew magic.
But he was already held a person at that point, it seems.
I don't think he was
Well,
held. If he was
no,
held,
he
he wouldn't
wasn't.
have cried out.
Yeah, he screamed.
Maybe he was told to stand still. But I don't know any of those 3 who have that ability. But it's gotta be one of them.
But particularly, I mean, I don't think the door is such a discrepancy. Like, if it opens all the way, if he kicked it in with so much force, it would have gone straight into the wall.
If he was standing there, though, it would have hit him. He still would have been blocked. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I'm trying to work through it in my head.
Was there much space between the wall and the corner?
Not much. It was a small circular room.
Oh.
Well,
It's at the top of the tower.
Here's the thing, though. If Gormad could see him, then he could see Gormad.
Well, Gormad saw his shadow. He's aware of a presence. He doesn't remember seeing a figure. He saw a shadow.
Oh, okay. I don't know, then you're probably right. Gormad was probably lying. About the whole thing. He probably wasn't even dominated. He probably did it on purpose.
He probably didn't even stab him. He just said that for some
He's
reason.
probably laughing about it right now. He's like, those guys are fucking idiots. I'm going to Spain.
Rides out of besieged city, is murdered.
Goes to Spain.
Goes to Spain nonetheless. Death cannot prevent a man from getting to Spain, and then he goes to Belisaria's traveling circus.
I mean, it still works out. I mean,
I don't know if figuring out the exact details is going to help. I think we have to figure out which one of these 3 it is, because none of them have this capability that I know of.
none of them.
Not that I've ever seen.
What if it was something more? What
I mean,
if-
unless one of them is hiding their abilities.
I mean, that could be possible. I mean, who knows dominate person? What classes? Let's see. Oh.
I mean, a lot of people.
That was ein burp.
I'm just saying, I don't see any way that's gonna help.
Well, there's anyone who's a bard or sorcerer or a wizard like me.
What if it's an item?
Could be an item. Very much could.
What if it's a magical artifact item?
Oh,
That might be, you know, hard to find
I
in
would
some
make things-
places.
That would make things a lot easier.
Does anyone have like a?
But then that would have two things. They need an artifact and they need a means of teleportation.
What if they have multiple artifacts?
Of course. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're lying around.
I
Artifacts.
mean, you all have a lot of artifacts.
Place
Exactly.
is lousy with them.
Why would Sale,
Wait a minute, Tom.
in particular, order Gormad to kill himself?
Oh.
Or to kill
Uh-huh.
him?
I don't think anyone was saying that.
No, but that's what I'm thinking now.
I
don't
don't think
think-
that sounds right.
Perhaps.
Did there happen to be a set of mirrors, complex?
No.
Organ?
I was also thinking mirrors, but I was also expecting a no.
Maybe he had just an arcane eye set up in the room that he could see him through.
If it was an arcane eye, then to be a wizard, and if they were a wizard, they wouldn't need the artifact for dominate person.
But they didn't have an artifact. They had just cast it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if they wouldn't need an artifact if they were a wizard. But they're not a wizard.
I'm the only wizard here, and I've been ruled out.
It's a shame, isn't it? Just one wizard in a room. Nobody else who's a wizard in the room.
But also, what the heck is up with the oil? Did he
Not a
grab the
single
oil
one.
himself? Did he set himself on oil fire? No. Did he?
Fire.
He didn't have oil in his tummy.
The cook?
Yes.
I think the cook probably set the fire.
He set the fire, yes, but why was there oil in his bed?
Under his bed.
Under the bed, where you store the oil.
Maybe he was in on it.
I mean, that's
It's altogether possible.
where you store the oil.
I explain why he saw him.
Yeah.
Had a change of fart.
Or was deemed a liability.
John, can you throw your dagger into the room? Can you try?
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Grenade.
Wait, before I forget,
Mm-hmm.
because I just remembered when you said I'm going to bed. Hold up. Hold up.
Something happened.
Well, I mean, the day would not have passed yet, but, I mean,
Yeah, but I want to give it to you anyways.
okay. In fact, we've probably just been flying for like a few seconds.
I mean, it's been a lot of the day. We could say that your travel was so your wind travel was so leisurely that you attuned to it. Oh no, I have Ronix chat open.
Or dude, I go to watch all the time.
I may or may not have made a U-turn, is what I'm saying, but
Oh well.
I'm deciding that next week.
Well, you had enough time. Fuck it. I don't care.
I'll just know what it is now.
You were sitting there for 30 minutes while waiting for all of the Titanic team to single file walk inside.
Okay.
Anyways.
All right. Good night.
Good
Thank you.
night.
Well, Job. Our work here is done. We've solved the mystery.
It isn't. We one more
made
step
great-
to go.
Great strides. It's not there yet.
Yeah, so we made tremendous strides, and I could really use a grilled cheese.
Are you serious?
Could you now, huh?
It's called detective fuel.
Yes.
It's the brainulons firing.
We're on the precipice of this, and you want a grilled cheese?
Listen,
How do you think
you
we
know
made
what
this
time
far?
it is? I point at IRL clock of 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Grilled cheese time.
Men, we don't have time for a grilled cheese. Right now we are staring at a killed cheese.
I mean, I'm awake. It's just depending on whether you guys are gonna keep going or not.
No, I think we should stop now.
Yeah, no.
God damn it! This wouldn't have had to be a cliffhanger if you didn't sit there in the fucking bottom thinking, how does somebody cast a match? Alright, well, alright.
It's fine. We always have next week unless
It's alright, I just
we all
have the threatened time.
perish.
I wanted to end on the cliffhanger of who it was instead of the cliffhanger of who is it, but...
Oh shit. Dun.
Well,
Hey, Jack, is it you? Yes. Next time on SINDROA.
Go to the
Meanwhile,
Buckies.
Parman Splinter Spear slips out the back, winking at the camera. God
that
damn it. You guys investigate in the most infuriating possible way.
You
Never
gotta-
writing
you
a
gotta
mystery again.
You gotta get all the angles.
It's miserable.
Hey,
Ladies and
listen,
gentlemen-
I investigated all that I could. I'm just not a good interrogator.
But the thing that was blowing me away was I was having these people say nonsense in a panicked tone of voice, and you kept taking all of their word as gospel, and I was like, well, what more can I do? What more can I fucking do here?
That's
I
what
can't
I'm
call
saying,
for an
but-
insight.
I'm bad at interrogation.
It's not interrogation, it's just here. Okay.
Also, I had John insight anyway. I just didn't know what to ask. Listen,
Well,
this
this
is
has been SINDROA. Next week, we'll see who it is.
Listen, listen. I'm Ronick.
Oh.
Get fucked. Right.